Good evening and welcome. God damn, I've been out in the sun. I didn't even notice it until now. No wonder I'm tired. Well, yep, there's a cue the lobster commands. I was like, I've been sort of mentally saying to myself that it's fall, and then because for the first time in a month, I think it's been sunny today, and I was like, yeah, well, like a bit of fall sun, who cares? and Yeah, I guess there's still a bit of heat in the sun even here in mid-August. Greetings from Tromsø. Yeah, well, I guess it's no, you still have long nights. And also by windmill drones as well. Yeah, windmill drones. Cool. Yeah, windmill drones are not great because they work better on high ground. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can test things out and figure out if it works. Wow, we have fun, how do we? Yeah, a lot of sun. No, no, not a lot of sun. It's just been a month without sun, and then suddenly when it peaks out for a couple of hours, I tend to forget that it's there. But anyway, it is what it is. So, I hope you had a great weekend. Yes? No? I've had an absolutely fantastic weekend. Absolutely. Would have been rain here today. Well, maybe you'll get the sun that we had this way. The weekend isn't over yet. Well, I mean it's 8 o'clock on Sunday evening. Then, for me, that's kind of the end of the weekend, and not much left to it from here at least. I mean, rounding it off nicely with a nice stream of DESYNCED, I think. But yeah, at least not been out in it. Yeah. So I think that maybe yesterday was pretty much sort of like the perfect day to spend like a day off. Like if all my days off would be like that, it would be good. It would be a little bit intense, but it would be good. I start work tomorrow after the vacation. After the vacation, says the Swede. So you haven't been working since May. um, the sun will come out then again. Oh yeah, typical. Right? That's how it works. That's how it works. Starting tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna get the kids, and it's gonna be a normal school week next week. Oh man, I'm dreading like getting up early in the morning, sending them off to school, and picking them up, and then going from to a million different things in the afternoon. Just look forward to seeing the kids. Don't look forward to the schedule that they dictate about how days progress from there on. That's just how it is. Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Oh, Sensor Mag, thank you for the tier 3 for 10 months. Wow.
Welcome home.
Super nice. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 10 months. A metric year of generous loyal support. Thank you very much. Also on the leaderboard. Well, the leaderboard is not so contested these days, but still, nice leaderboard. Presence as well. Yeah, so couple of things. Don't know if I want to talk. Don't want to talk about. Don't know if I want to talk about something else. Hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Days off, game theory, or not game theory, game things. Just kind of unwinding. I can say now that now here's a little bit of reflection from my personal life. I have been on a quintessentially no, I have been on my last Tinder date for a while, and it was a perfect last Tinder date because it was the perfect reason why it doesn't work for me anymore, and it just really distills why I shouldn't waste my time on it. So, bit of context, just rambling on while we are settling in and getting ready for the game. So, grab a cup of tea or coffee or whatever if you're just waiting for the game to start in 10 minutes time. Just need to ramble on before being ready for gaming. Um, yeah, so found this cute girl on on Tinder, and like she looks cute, not like an Instagram model, just normal, natural, and bit nerdy vibe. It's good. Get a nice profile text. She has kids the same time I have kids. Like, okay, so has kids at the same time as me, perfect. Funny, intelligent, has a master's degree, like all those things, like check, 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 perfect, perfect, perfect. Start, we match, it's good, good conversation, it's like this friendly banter, there's a little bit of flirting, so it doesn't become like just listing facts, but there's a flirting, and then there's a little backing off to not get too much, it's good vibes. And then we agreed, like, hey, since we both have kids next week, we can either see each other today or we can go somewhere else. And she liked nature, so I suggested some place. Okay, cool. So we go for a walk and we have a absolutely lovely conversation. And there's nothing, like everything on paper, just check, 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 check. But I'm being honest, so I'm putting out my red flags immediately so people can run away. And we were standing on a pier on a lake, and I could see that we're standing there, and there's no railing or nothing. And then we start talking, and she was like, "Oh, you went to this tantra thing. I didn't really get it. Could you just explain what tantra is?" And then I explained the event, and I could see that she was backing away. And I had to say, like, if you back away one more step, you're gonna fall in the water. And that was kind of it, right? Um, at that point, I could just see it, and she was friendly enough. She wasn't like repulsed, but she was just like, I was like, what are you thinking? I can see that there's something. I was like, I, it's just so far away from my world that I can't relate to it. I'm not being judgmental. I just can't imagine people doing that. And they're like, yeah, guess that's it, right? And and that was it. Everything that you could spot on on a Tinder profile was just check, check, check. Like, bit younger, good looking, bit nerdy, educated, good job, self-employed even, kids the right time. Like, everything was just absolutely perfect. And we had a good conversation. Like, everything was good. And it turned out it didn't mean shit because she was sexually immature. She was not in touch with her own sexuality. I was just thinking about, like, I could not imagine how any sexual encounter with her would go because she did not send off any kind of sexual vibes. And it's not because it's about sex, but someone said to me, like, sex is not the most important thing in the relationship, but if it doesn't work, it's the only thing that matters in a relationship. And I agree. It's just that you have to be able to be intimate. And I could just feel with her that for her, I'm projecting, of course, but well, not projecting, but assuming that it felt like for her it was sex is something you do in a relationship on a weekly basis for 15 minutes with the lights off, and then it's done. It's the kind of thing that you have to do in a relationship, and it's nice and all, but that's it. And I'm just not there. It's not because I want more. I just want good and interesting, and there was nothing interesting about her. She did not send any kind of any positive vibes about um, being in touch with her own femininity and sexuality. And that's it. That was just it. And that's the point, right? Even if all the things you can decipher there look good, the only thing that matters is not something you can see. Because honestly, I don't care so much about the looks or the body type and the age and all those things. It's about someone who's comfortable with who they are, and that extends to who they are as a person, but also who they are sort of from a emotional perspective and sexual perspective. And if you're not sort of resting in yourself, and then you're just not an interesting partner for me, not as a any kind of relation. And that was really a bit eye-opening for me, because that was the perfect. It's easy to say, like, oh well, but this could have worked if it wasn't because our schedule with the kids is opposite. Oh man, the logistics would be a nightmare. No, this was just like perfectly lovely person. I just could not imagine like any intimacy with her. of any kind, because for her it was sort of all bottled up, and I was just, So, guess I need to meet someone other places, which is also kind of okay. I spent countless hours following your Let's Play on YouTube and Satisfactory. First time tuning into stream, and just want to let you know that you're the GOAT. Thank you, and I appreciate you. Helping me stay effective for so many. Thank you very much, and welcome, Pooh Penguin. Thank you. Always appreciate these first time chats coming in with a nice compliment, because I don't know if you've been following for a long time and then you just come in and hear me telling sad dating stories. It's weird, right? So it's something else. Here on Twitch, where before we get started on gaming, we talk about I talk about all sorts of things that I'm interested in and just I have on my mind. RUX12, thank you for the Prime for 10 months on a 1 month streak. It's been a while. It looks like you've had some sun. It has. I've had some sun. Thank you. I didn't get it. What she didn't like? Tantra. I talked about a Tantra workshop I was at, and for her it was just so foreign that you could have any kind of intimate relations or intimate encounter with people you don't know. And for her, those are the kind of things that belong when you are in a relationship. I mean, of course, it's just projecting on sort of what she said. Does Desync have hostiles? Too many. You can see on the video today. Kind of sad story, but better to find out early than a few months later. Yeah, absolutely. This is also why I don't want to waste my time. So this is kind of a litmus test of anything. You might as well throw out your red flags immediately, then you don't waste your time, instead of hiding them and then wasting time with someone and then just finding out that, well, it's not going to work anyway, because some of the things that I've been hiding, that when they come to the surface, you're going to run away, so might as well run away immediately. Have been completely foreign to me until a few months ago, wondering who is to blame. Oh, that's so... thank you. Get yourself a tantric massage at a professional location. They're a little bit expensive, but I would highly recommend it. And then you can tell what your thoughts are. One thing worse than Tinder is trying to meet a partner as a 30-year-old software engineer in natural environments. I don't know. I went to this tantric natural environment on Saturday, and yeah, so my Saturday was about the perfect day you could imagine for me. Woke up 7 o'clock on a Saturday morning. I don't know if that's perfect, but woke up, finished my video for the day, did the editing, the software upload, off we go. 10 o'clock, went to this tantric workshop, and it was like a beginner workshop, so half the people were there were sort of have no experience with it. Did a lot of really nice exercises during the day, very soft, very non-threatening exercises, but very good, very good. Also some, and I could also feel that some of those exercises, now I'm more comfortable with it, and I could feel the people who were new, how uncomfortable they were, like just how uncomfortable some guys can be on just eye gazing with another guy or giving a hug to another guy. Like it's funny how scared people can get, men can get from that respect. That's really interesting. But anyway, it was a really good exercise. Like just some of the exercises, like it's all about conscious touch and consent for the first half, meditation and dancing and that kind of thing. And then we do some exercises to just get sort of to know. So one of the things is like the male perspective is that you're conscious. You don't try to own, you don't try to command, control. You're just conscious. You're there to observe the world. The world is female. So the male is the conscious observer. So all our men, we had to be like an oak forest, so standing with our eyes closed and just swaying in the wind like tall oaks in the forest. And the women were like the spirits of the forest or birds, and they could dance around, and they could climb the trees, and they could do whatever they wanted. We just had to stand there and just with our eyes closed, just feel and observe the world. It was a really lovely experience. Every tree like rotting in the forest, yeah, maybe then you don't get so many cuddles. It was really nice because you just get like really nice cuddles and just really nice experience, because you have to be trained on not sort of reciprocating or grabbing or anything. There's just you're just receiving, which is difficult for a lot of people. It's more like tech conferences. Maybe that's why, because you're not going to pick up anyone at the tech conference. But anyway, really good. And then we had some dance thing, and I bonded with someone over some city dancing, and then we laughed after the dancing, and it was like, hey, you want to do this exercise? Yeah, sure. And we did some exercise, and then after that exercise, it was really good. And I asked her, say, you want to do the tantric massage later on? And she was like, yeah, that sounds good. So what do we know? How do we know each other? Well, we had a silly dance together, and then had some chemistry, and then we did some more physical exercise with some stretching and some yoga exercise together. And then we were like, sure, let's do the exercise. And then sort of at the end of the day, it's an 8-hour workshop. So the last 1.5 hour was basically, now we do the tantric massage, because we were sort of trust and set the rules and the boundaries and warmed up and all those things. So now we're sort of comfortable with it. I don't need as much run in for it, but this was a beginner workshop. And then it was like, hey, you can be as undressed as you want. And then they give instructions on giving each other a tantric massage. And it was very sensual and intimate with someone you barely know. And that is for a lot of people like complete breaking all boundaries. But why? It's just a nice experience. There's no obligation in it. There's no like, oh, if we do this, then we have to go on a date or we have to have sex. It's just a really lovely experience you have with someone else, and you meet and you have agreed on the rules, and then you just enjoy that and have a wonderful time together. And that's good. It was really awesome. And that's a good way too. So if you want to meet people in a different context than tech conferences and I don't know, Tinder, then go to events, workshops, and learn about yourself. Because there was a guy, maybe that was you, the Inglorious Biohazard. There was a guy who had a lot of nerd vibes, about 38 years old, and in the introduction he was like, I'm here because I want to learn about women. I want to learn how to touch women. And there was just like creep vibes everywhere. And he didn't have the best of experience, but he learned a lot about himself in that workshop. So, is it me, or do Danes in general are a bit more conservative? Well, I can tell you what I did afterwards. Then after a little, well, we had a good time with the tantric massage, so we decided to continue afterwards at my place. So that was also really nice. And then afterwards, they brought her home, and then I went to a new and exciting place in Copenhagen where it is the best kind of place. I want to go there so much more. It was absolutely brilliant. I met some friends there. It's basically like it's a hollowed out old factory or something, right? So there's like random pillars everywhere, and it's just a big open room, and you basically sit along the edge of the room, and there's a bar, and then basically you sit along the edge, there are some pillows, and you just sit and talk, and in the middle of the room there are some mats and some large bamboo, and then basically the floor is open from 10 o'clock. You can do whatever you want consensually on those floors. So you're sitting there having a beer, talking with friends, and then someone is doing kinbaku, like rope stuff, or SM show or something like that, just because they wanted to. And people like talking, and they go like, oh, you want to do something? Yeah, sure. And then they go to the mat, and then they just do whatever they want there. And you just sit there. It's like, it was absolutely perfect. After a day with like really calm, slow, sensual, then just sitting there completely at peace and just like looking at beautiful people unfolding their sexuality while talking to friends. Like, that's a nice place. Very nice place. Good evening. So that was a beautiful place and a beautiful ending of the day, and just sat there and talked to friends about everything while just seeing beautiful people doing beautiful stuff in pleasure. Like, awesome. See, those places need to find more of those. So that's what I do on my day off, and then I game the other days, right? That makes sense, right? But yeah, so that's a little bit of a difference. Not an average day for sure. Well, no, my average days are like this, but there's a little bit of a difference between my job and my hobbies. We all have our geekiness around here. Yeah. So, um, I don't much talking about the end of the day, very conservative. Depends on the region and such, of course. I think it doesn't depend so much on the region. If you're looking at a cross section of any big city, then you will have like cultures and subcultures that are more and less open, and it's just like whether you move in those circles or not. Then that depends on your perspective, I think. And you might come to another city and then meet some people who will introduce you to other people and go like, oh my God, they are. But then you meet some churchgoers and you got brought to church on Sundays, and then you go like, wow, this. If you start extrapolating from non statistic sample sizes, it's going to be a problem. Yeah. Not a relationship worthy, but definitely a good time. Yeah. So anyway, it was a really nice experience, and definitely want to do that again. But it's also just really nice. It's just something that is like when we do these games, it's very mental and intellectual, and we're focusing, we're using our brains a lot. So for me, it's on my days off, I want to be in my body instead of in my mind. So that's why I'm doing something that's very much body and contact focused, because otherwise I sit here at home. I don't have any colleagues. I don't have anyone around. So I do need to go out to experience life, what it has to offer, and it does have a lot to offer. So let's talk a little bit about the DESYNCED as we see people are sort of funneling in here, so we can go back on topic. Just got off Tectonica and I was doing a huge brush like you. Awesome. Do you have any pets? Yes, I have two kitties. And they're somewhere around here. Oh, my arms were transparent. I think they're good now. Two little kitties. Well, technically they're my kids' cats. Kids' cats. But, well, they're not here, so it's basically mine. Let's see. And I thought I missed something. There was some, yeah. Oh, here, Frederick. Second time I've joined the Twitch team. Been following you on YouTube and Factorio and Captain History, and was very hyped on DESYNCED when the game came out a couple of months back. Very much enjoyed Sidbox in Factorio. Been hooked ever since. Yes, and you can get to play it on Tuesday. I tried to follow your tutorials on YouTube and got lost on the 5-minute mark. Which one was that, Isolde? Cat cam when the cats are there. Cool. Oh, there's a cool. Let's jump into the game. Let me just load it up first. There must be Twitch 5. We only played one stream of 5 hours, so boop. Ba-da! Welcome to the gaming portion of the stream, where we do a bit of casual gaming in between talking about stuff that's on my mind and getting distracted by that. Cool. Right. Let's just take stock of situation here. We have our... Oh, yeah. We went out and did some exploration here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there they are. Okay. They need to heal up a little bit. This is our attack formation. I'm kind of... Oh. I think Didn't I lose something? Yeah, I lost number 2. And number... Oh, no. I don't know if I have any scouts left. I don't think I have any scouts left. I have a scout. Yes. Awesome. Where are you? There you are. So today my objective is continue teching, and what else? After we're done teching, while doing teching, I want to set up something more meaningful in terms of mining here, because we're kind of getting a little bit further away, and I think we need to set up some things to work. This one has to be high priority. Okay, we definitely have enough mining down here. And we need this one going. And let's go. Oh, where did my scout go? Oh, I sent a scout. Oh, we also have a twin bot here. Where's my... I had a scout. There you are. Cool. So, that miner over here. Oh, we need to make the resimulator. Cancel that order. Okay, so what is it you want? Ah, the scout. What is it, the scout? What is it I'm missing? I'm missing one that picks up things from the ground. So you're going to be getting a radar. I wonder if that's coming in. Is it? It's probably not. Oh, we need more space for... Okay. More space for the hub. There. And then I will get some... This one. And it will be... 1, 2, 3, 4. A vote, and 2 more. And then force a lot of them. There. So this will be just continuation for our hub build. And you got the radar. What else do we need aside from the radar? We need a... I don't know what it's called. That one. Portable power field. I don't know if that exists. And we need a capacitor. And then we'd like to get a deconstructor as well. Don't think we have those. Yeah, don't think so. So let's build the range extender. Is it going to be a full release or early access? It's going to be early access. What's the endgame goal? Do we know? Repair the mothership is what they say. Okay, so why are we not getting stuff done? Okay, we are... this is it. This is the stuff we need to work on. Yeah. Okay, so we're definitely missing a lot of iron mining. Or metal mining, I guess it's called. Where's our mining operation at? Oh, here it is. It's not good. Well, you can go down there and get to that one. So, that's not gonna work. Okay, we don't have any deconstructor. No. This is the repair. Oh, there's the deconstructor. What? Oh, that's on a dashboard. Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, that's kind of something. Kill that. And then I want you... What am I supposed to have up this one then? All about... Yes. Seems like an RTS factory builder hybrid. It kind of is. It has some factory... essence to it. Okay, so I'm gonna scan for dropped items. Then I'm gonna take whatever we scan and put it into our go-to location. Then I'm gonna store things in... We need to get junk storage. There. Poof. And I don't need that. Cancel order. And I need to build a specific design right here that I can't really build. Let's see. Or maybe I'm building it over here. Yeah, let's build it over there. So let's start by paving the world. There we go. Do we know at which time the release will be on Tuesday? No. The release of this game right now, or when the embargo was lifted at what was it lifted at? It was lifted at 4 o'clock. So I guess maybe that could be an option. 11 a.m. PT or something like that. Right. Everlist. You're there. Yes, perfect. Question for you. I would like to build the stuff that you told me about, like this thing here. I want to make sure that these do not have 20 in each. They will only produce up to this amount. So that's the stuff I want. Does that make sense? If that's the case, then I'm going to be putting some of these in here. Water time? Does that even work when there's no space to put it in? I don't think it does. It works. No, I don't think so. Gonna have to take you out and you out as well. Okay, see this order is never gonna happen. So we have to drag it in here, and drag the next one in there, and drag the next one in there. What the hell? What happened? Oh, they went in here. No. Just... But I think you have only item transporter selected. It works, but I think you have only item transporter selected. Like this? Yes, absolutely. But the point was that this one should only produce up to the amount that this has. Okay, so basically, the idea is this should send a signal with how much. I'm just going to try to work my way through it. I know it can be done, so let's see if we can get it done. So this one should have a behavior that sets the signal here as how many empty slots are available in the storage. Currently nothing, which makes it a little bit. So check inventory. Check space for item. Is that it? No. Does it get space per item? Does it get? Okay, so get space for item. Item is... I'd like to have it as a... That's going to be the signal. Can I do that? Yes, I can pull that in. And then I return that as... This is downloading, reading from the visual indicator and writing back to the signal. 0. What if we do that? Okay, it immediately just puts in another 20, so it's kind of useless. Yeah. But anyway, now we have the signal here. Then the other one should not have a behavior controller. They should just have a signal reader. But how do they read from another signal? I'm kind of feeling that should both have a behavior and a signal reader, which we absolutely do not have a signal reader, but I think we... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Damn it. Damn it. Build something else instead. Alright, this needs a... I guess we need a signal reader. Generally. Signal reader. Allows reading of the signal register from a specific unit or building. Oh, right. Okay, that's cool. So it can actually do from anything. You just select it. It'll have like an input variable that you can go like, oh, always look for this signal, I guess. I hope. Let's try that at least. And this will be fixed item to the signal reader. Cool. Whoop, we got it. Get that in there. Boop. Signal reader. Yes, we got it. Probably shouldn't have taken so many behavior controllers. And that goes here. So this signal reader should read the signal from there. And then it gets that signal. And that signal should be set to what we built. Right? What? Make it easier. Link the go-to register to the signal reader. Link the go-to register to the signal reader. I don't understand. The go-to register for this one. Why would that do anything to the signal reader? Oh, right. No, even... Okay, right. This one. Yes, the store. Okay, wow. That's getting super automated. Nice. Yeah, the storage. Okay, now I get it. Cool. That's really cool. If it works, that is. Alright, so let me explain what this is without any programs. Without using the word. It basically says this one is looking at the destination. Or basically this factory will always try to, whenever it builds something, it'll try to push it over to this one. Store it over here. Since this one has a grabber, then it gets pulled over. Then, so it'll try to put there. Then it has a signal reader which looks at the destination, this one. And there's a little tiny program. There's a little tiny program that just gets how much is remaining. Do we not need a loop? No, maybe not. So that it tells in the signal, which is kind of what it's broadcasting for anyone listening, is that how much inventory space is left in here. Then it reads that value, which is how much is left, how much inventory is left, puts it up here and says, build whatever is left. And their answer is nothing. And the whole thing now is controlled by this value. So if I change this value to something else, the whole thing changes. Is this factorial logic system plus drones turned into its own game? It's not. It's a completely different idea in terms of logic. It's very much like functional programming-ish. And it's amazing. It's super cool. Alright, those don't unfortunately need to be here. That one can be here, so you'll be also an extender. Then I need more of these. That's odd. There you go. But then it needs to be built into every single one of these. And then I copy here to here. It still has all of this. This one will be our number 2. Actually, I'm going to make another one of the cups. Because I want a cup that's a scout cup. Cup scout? Maybe even. Oop. Copy, paste. It's a little bit silly that I have to do this. I don't think there's any better way of doing it. Because I can't request them in. I can't request up here. Yeah. And then copy, paste. Is there something that isn't built yet? Oh man, this one is important. Yeah, this is actually incorrect. I should not have that one. It looks like I have twice as much. There. But either way, that's still... I think you need a factory line for signal readers now. I have a signal reader. Signal reader. It is a factory line. So. If you require one output, each factory will build one. So you will get 4x the space requested. But it still improves things. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It still makes a big difference whether I have... Like in this case, if I want to store 80, then suddenly I have way too many stored here. Like this one should be working, but the other one should stop. And these even 20 here is too much. So... really, we have something... Oh, look at that. That's actually built this. Nice. We have to remember these are incorrect as well, so need to change that. I wanted to make something instead of this, and I think this is now a good time to do it. Which one is our deleter? Why do you not have a... Oh, 5 is in the delete here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to delete something here. Delete. Delete. It doesn't delete it, it just drops it on the ground. And... Hold on, was that... Yeah, that's kind of incorrect, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3... No, it's actually... And then we have you. Drag it down there. Drag that one in here. And then you will clean up after the mess I make. Ta-da! Okay, so now we built something else. Library. 2 fabricators. They will be... 1, 2... Damn it. I want terraforming. And then I am going to build a... Some of these are really weird. I needed the one called template. Alright, so I just need a default one here. Here and here. And then I need some input here and input here. So let's see. We would like to push out a little bit. Ooh, blight crystal. Cool. Yeah. It's midday. They're fully stacked. Good. And number 4 comes following after. That's the repair part. And we can do some build. More power poles. Well, no. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's definitely something to shoot at. What are you doing? Stop going around like idiots. Good. Go this way. We're just pushing back all of this on high ground here with our little army. All right, here we go. Start moving back. Start moving forward. Start moving backwards. Start moving backwards. Oh, it's cool if we can clear out this entire level. Okay, now it's getting a little bit intense. Little bit. Go into the hive. Before it respawns. Are there virus things? Yes, we found one virus thing. I hope they've toned it down, because one virus thing and then it's just insta-vibe. Oh, those are dangerous. Oh, we also don't really have a lot of power. Fuck, we lost one. Can you just shoot those? Damn. Fighter cup. 2 of those. I might lose 1 extra. Oh, you're just too busy bandaging yourself. The healer is healing himself. Oh man, good thing we're not playing WoW. That is a mortal sin. If I was a rogue DPS, I would be yelling in chat right now. You're not supposed to heal yourself. You're supposed to heal me when I over aggro and draw aggro. Ah, the good old times. The good old days. There you go. Go back. Hey, Urchulek, good evening. Good to see you. Alright, we are building this. Yay! What do we need? Let's see. Do we have the big... Yes, we do. Okay, cool. We have the big ones. So, what I want in this one, I'm not going to use these two. So, I'm going to need that for a... We might as well use it for something useful. So, I'm going to put these in here. And then I'm going to get a portable thingy in here as well. There you go. Those are the three things we want. Get it? And then once we get it, we can request it on the other place. But if you request it at the same time, then they will start stealing from each other. That. I'll explain what this is in a sec. There. So, my idea is this will be requesting iron ore inbound, which means I need a behavior controller, and that will request iron inbound. This one will grab the iron ore here. It'll be make it into ingots, and then copy paste. Well, that didn't work. Copy paste there, and this will be fixed to... Oh no. And then pull that all the way through. So what this means is it will... This one will try to put everything in here. This one will try to put everything in here. That's storing it. But it won't be able to send anything except the finished product. So when we get the ore in, it'll try to push it through, but it can't. That's the idea. And... Nope, that's the miner. Yeah, and go away with these two. Let's see. So, what are we missing? That one is annoying. Let's make this one. This is going to be fixed. These two, inbound, outbound. It will always try to put into this. It will be blocked so that it can only be activated by transporters. And then I copy, paste, 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 and paste. That means all of these are now trying to put things in here. That means if I get anything in, which is what we're going to do now. Barotheus, thank you for the 14 months of subscription. And it's a tier 1 subscription, which makes it even more nice because that helps us on our quest for the 350. We are going to request this. We're going to request 1,600. Well, 160. There we go. That one. Do I need... Yeah, I do need to. I do need to loop. It's very important, actually. I saw it when it doesn't loop. I'm actually going to show you how it doesn't work. Okay, first we tried this. So what this does is now it will request 160 inbound. But as soon as 160 will be delivered here, it won't request it again. Yeah, and it's not a hill, it's a slope. The hill is fine, the slope is not fine. But it's bothering me, yeah. More than it should. So here, you will now see... What? Does it work? It does seem to work. Why is it not breaking? Huh. Odd. And why is it not pushing in here? Should be. You can see those fluffing back and forth. And they get pushed in here, and they get pushed in here. Huh. We have learned that behavior is auto loop. Yes, but I'm not sure I want it, because I've also seen issues where they just push back and forth. This one, for example, is not allowed. No. Yeah, I think this one is not allowed to supply. Yes. It's not allowed to supply. But then it doesn't get picked up. Damn. Oh, transporters only. There you go. This one should not be transporters only because then nothing comes in. But this one should be transporters only. I'm not liking this sub menu here. It's too complicated. It's a bad GUI. Like there are 2 extra slots here. Figure out some way to indicate so I can just have a little click button here. So I can just go like, oh, okay, this one's red. Click it green or something. All right, so these are working, and whatever comes in, comes here, gets pulled into that one, and gets pushed out into the other locations. Then the finished product will also be pushed forward, and also this push forward. So then we do copy paste, but we'll change the destination to that one. Oh, I'm forgetting something. I should probably also... No, I don't think it's worth it to have like signal controllers. Should I have signal? I'm thinking of building it the same way as this. Oh, look. Well, it's still here. That would require a signal reader and a program on the destination, and then a signal reader in every single one. It's a little bit much, isn't it? Is it Tuesday? Yes, it's on Tuesday. What do we think? Now this is I think this is a low quantity item, so I don't really care. So now this is full, and these ones start just getting a little bit inbound, I hope. I'm not really sure that this one should be transporters only. Yes. This one should be transporters only. It is. Like, it's annoying that I can't check it easily. Okay, and these are all now transporters only. I hope. Good. So that means ore comes in, goes in here, gets spread out to the ones nearby, get pushed further up, gets pushed into these, and then finished products also flow through and end up here. Woohoo! Then I just need to set that one. Excellent. At midnight Japan time. I have doubts about the pushing to second when I'm on a storage, but it works. I mean, this one is full, so it works. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Alright, you need to unload stuff. Hey, that's not a fighter bot. Oh, because I wanted to build a... What? Didn't I want to build a fighter bot? Yeah, I did. Where's my fighter bot? Oh, it's waiting. It's pending. So this one was... what was it? It was something I wanted... there was something I wanted on this one. I can't remember. This game is going to have people doing crazy things. Yeah, I hope so. You want to pick up the old fighter bot stuff? Yes, that was that's actually you who's supposed to do this. And also just generally pick up stuff. I just don't want to lose you. No, there was something else. There was something else. I don't know. Windmill batteries. Oh, right. Yes. There was the Cub Scout. Thank you. So what is the Cub Scout supposed to do? The Cub Scout is supposed to have a radar. Yes, but that's going to scan for enemies. Then how do we make a patrol? Because I'd like to have this one just go like, enemies ahead, charge. And the other ones just follow along as an escort. Wouldn't that be cool? I think it would. Yeah. Okay, so what else would we want for this? We'd need a capacitor for sure. And we still, those are the two lower ones here. Don't think I need a behavior controller for this. I think vacuum is running around unsupervised. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like this one? It is unsupervised, yes. But it's also sort of Can fighters read register from the scout? That would be a good idea. That'd be a really good idea. Why are we not getting anything? How are we not getting this? Because we're not building it? Damn. It's not great. That's a really important one. Yeah. And, oh, I told you to remind me not to deselect this. Now I built way too much of all of this. Damn it. Right. This one. And that's the capacitors are not built either. Weird. Well, they are now. Got that. But then I have another problem. Because this one also needs a behavior controller then. And this, instead of repair kit, I'd have to lose either the capacitor or the repair kit, and I don't want to lose either of them. So unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the issue. But I think I can have them. I think I can have this one as no. I can't have this one to go to. This one follows. But if I, how's that coming along? Oh, it's missing a, which is also not built. That's crazy. I've been so sloppy with this build here. There. No, don't think that's going to be necessary. And this will be the... have one fighter running point and get the army to follow. That's the essence, but I want this one to be the point. Because this one should then search for enemies and then the other ones follow. I should have a logic that says don't do it if you don't have any... Yeah, they won't return to base for resupply. Yep, you're right. And that's a problem. You've lost a unit? Oh, that's a long time ago. Okay. I just didn't see that notification. Here. How's that one coming along? Repair kit? That should be no problem. The repair kit is done. Cool. Okay, so it was just waiting for these things. And repair kit coming in. And now it's waiting for this one, which is already there. Boop. Cool. And then it can start building it. All right. Oh, it's already having one. Okay, 3 plus that one. That's our formation. And then you, I'm just going to put you out here because that could be a place we can get attacked. And this one should have something. What would be a medium component that would be nice to have? I mean, you can also be an attacker as well, because why not? Or you could be a repair. No, because the repair has to scan and target something. I guess you just become a fighter bot that doesn't have your own repair module. Sure. Interesting why it's not this one. Oh, now it is being queued up. Boop. There. So I'm gonna make you number 6, and then I'm gonna see if we can get all number 3s here to all go to... Yeah, see, this is weird, right? Can I do that? No, I can't. Go to that one. And then here's another thing. You can go to here and then set the range, how far away from it. You have an infinite iron store loop. Cool. Yes. These two idiots. Because it's not allowed to supply, and this one's not allowed to supply. And we have to find a way to... Ah, right. Here's the reason why it didn't work. That is not allowed to supply. And this one is not allowed to supply. No. But it's then handled by putting in. Thank you. I did sort of feel that it was overly busy, but I couldn't really tell what was wrong. It's like, oh, well, that'll settle down in a bit. But it did not. You're going to go out here. Just... And... Right. So you have, like, 1 distance away. Damn it. Which one is it? It's the one furthest away, okay. There. Can I put a turbine on a cup? Yes, you can. And you? Yeah, I can't set you to something, so this one can't follow. Yeah, so you can put your turbines on cups and then just park them up here. But this is better. Speaking of. Alright, so number 6. Where are you? Oh no! Why are they not? Oh, what happened? What happened? Did I wreck it? Oh yeah, when I right click, I wreck it. Oh, that sucks. Look at them. Look at them go. So if I just set this one up and the other ones will just kind of bump into each other. Being idiots. Cool. And then you're going to be scanning for... bugs. And then if you find it, you go to it. If you don't find it, you don't go to it. Let's get up here. I think it's up here. I want to see it react. Don't see any bugs still. There. Still not responding to bug. Okay, so that's a bad filter. I'm gonna build a repair bot as well. So bug is not it. Enemy. Yes, it found a bug hole. Move closer. It actually works. Don't forget my brake. This is just definitely going to be a problem. But until it runs out of power, then it's a pretty good idea. Oh crap. Kill that one. Oh, it's lost. Damn it. I lost the one. Well, that didn't last long. Damn. What are they shooting at there? Silica sand. Whew. To build, rebuild, respawn? I don't think so. I think that when we clear it, we clear it. Ooh, blight crystals. Mmm, yummy. That's why it was a little bit more dangerous up here. Oh, nope. You're not gonna get up there. There you go. Macro! Macro, you idiot! Macro! More macro! More macro! Yeah. Yeah, power is a big problem. Power just doesn't last. What can we do about that? Anyway, what we can do is take a break. Solar panel mounts? No. Then where am I gonna put it? Then they don't have weapons. Almost like they need to be smart enough to return to base when power is low. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, but I don't know how to do that, actually. Yeah, I don't know how to do that because I don't feel that I have that. Yeah, I don't feel that that's possible. Because I'm gonna lose something else, and that's the weapon. So, yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll have to figure that out. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. So an interesting thing, I appreciate your comments. The game is not out yet, so you can't test these things yourself. There are some fundamental flaws to your suggestions, and that is perfectly fine. I'll just explain it so that we sort of nullify that. Here, this one is taking 50 power, and here is 100 power each. So if I convert one cup into a windmill, then if it's on high ground, it can support 2 cups shooting. But how is it going to generate the power? Well, it has a medium, but it does not. It only has an internal component, and a power pole is a small component. Let's here. Let's see. So this power pole is a small component, and that has a range of 8, which is the least we could actually work with. So that's not doable. So I'd have to do this, and then the power is only a 3 range, which isn't really very much. So that's the reason why I'm not just doing that, because it actually just doesn't sort of work. Okay, we're start making a cup, and then after we're gonna make something else. Refinery. Okay. This thing is small, if I remember from the way. Yep, you're right. But I still only have a medium and internal, so the cup can't do it. But it will still take a medium slot, so that's no good. They have internal 200 power storage, so you can do 1 or 2 hives with them. 2,000 power storage, 2,000. Yeah, for that one. Yep. What do they have if they don't have a capacitor? Oh, you have a capacitor. Don't they have like a default stored? Check its internal model. That's true. But then, hey, yeah, that's true. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, you could do that. Ooh, that's really sexy, but also super risky. Huh. Better bots with more slots. They're completely impossible. Way far away. I have lots of stuff we want to do before that. I still have that issue that I started on. Here, these signal readers. Right, these ones need signal readers, yes, and that one needed a... Oh, I wanted to get this done. Oops, these need to be locked. So I need a... Okay, let's see, what is it I want? I want a signal reader. Unfortunately, I have to carry these manually. Signal reader goes up there. Bloop, bloop. There, signal reader, and... Something, it would be nice if I could just do copy. Here, copy, and go to the next one. Instead of saving it as a specific blueprint. Then it's easier to build it again. Get space for item. And that reads from this and outputs to that. That's it. Go. Then I need signal thingies. Signal reader. Signal reader. Bloop. And... No! Don't do that. Signal reader. Four of those. Ta-da! And they go directly in here. Could I then just copy this one and paste it? Oh, damn it, it didn't work. No, stop. What happened? Shit. There. But it doesn't... Why does it not work? It didn't copy all this spaghetti thing. Copy, paste. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't copy this part. Okay. So I need to do the same thing, which is basically first we take this one over and scan that. We get this signal here, which is going up to be that's what we're building, and then we take whatever we are deciding to build and put that in here. Why is it not visualized then? Because that's not it. It's not that one. That one. And that can be copied to the other ones. Sweet. Which will stop them from working, but still. Whew. What about you? You also need the same, right? Yes, you need the same. So, go grab this one. Let's just get this done. That one. That one. That one. And that's the fourth one. And they will now need to go up here. 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 There's also a point in just making it a little bit longer here. So let's try again. First we take the destination. No. First we make the little program, which is get space for item. Get the space for the visual and store it as a signal. Start it. That's a 0 now. So you're going to be scanning, returning, going there, and going there. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Sweet. Now we're going to do it this one. I don't know how to build this like faster than what we're doing now. Because these build so fast and we have resources available, then it actually is okay. Try again. First the program. Get space for item. Yeah, nope. No. Scan the visual. Store it as signal. There. Now that's telling us that there's no space available. Then here. Scan the destination. Get told how much. And then store that back. No. There. And then copy, paste, paste, paste. Oh, what happened? It shunted something back. How did that happen? Huh. That seemed odd. That it put something back? Why isn't... Oh, no. Oh, because it... Ah, okay. Well, that's a problem here. This one should not be supply. Also, that should not have a destination. This one should not supply. But it should absolutely be locked. Yes. Get item for visual store into signal is generic enough that it deserves a name blueprint. No? Get item for visual. It is, but it's like storing one command. It seems a little bit silly. Alright, so that's a good idea. Now I'm going to do this part here for the silica. So where do we have a deconstructor? Oh, that's not the deconstructor. 5 is our deconstructor. Where are you? Oh, this is our scanner that... What if this one... What if this one doesn't... Oh, I keep panicking over these things here. Where am I? Didn't I build some fighter bots? No, I didn't. I couldn't. Fighter bot. Fighter cubs. 2. Right. So, I'm thinking... I want to get closer, but I don't want it to run up. So, what if we instead get... what is it I wanted? I wanted a... Oh, yeah. A radar, for sure. Yes. And then, do I want to take that? That's 500 power. But it doesn't have any internal, does it? No. So that means I need to get the last one. It has to be a big storage. That one. This will now be 6. When your factories are desynced, so please tell me that's just a name. Nope. We're desynced because it's a desynced AI. Oh, that simulator really needs to be built. Where are we on research? We have all of this, so we need to build the resimulator. This one. How do we build that? Is that building? Yes. Resimulator. You can... Damn it. Damn you and your Flat, not flat ground. That's also probably not flat, is it? There's something here. Ah, that's far away. We'll build it here. Or here? There's a thing there. It's 3 by 3. Ugh. So it's gonna have 2 on one side and 1 on the other side. And this 1, 2. Do that. So this one gets built eventually. And that means nothing is gonna happen for a while. 3. And you're now all 3 here. And that one is number 6. You're gonna be scanning for enemies. And if you find it, you go there. But can I oh yeah. Can I do that? No, how do I? Okay. I can't set the range, so it just goes straight into it. Oh, that's not good. See, when it had an attack, then it would stop at the attack range, apparently. Okay, we have a Blight Storm. Don't know what the Blight Storm does, but it's here. Then let's get the deconstructor and start deconstructing things we don't want. Even though that's going to drop everything on the ground. Don't care. Oops, that's the one that everything gets brought back to, so that also sucks. Okay, now we don't have any iron production in the base, so remind me when I freak out about lack of iron in the base, because I just ruined it for myself. And I will happily forget that in no time. So this one actually should be a blueprint, right? But I don't know what I would call this blueprint, so I think... Like, blueprints get super overwhelming. Nope. Unfix slot. Unfix slot. Unfix. Unfix. This is smelter, melting distributor. I don't know. Let's call it something like that, and then we can build. I can't build that because then I can't build these inside here. Cool. All right, let's see this one. Hold on, what the whole? Oh, right. This, all of these will now be inbound, 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 inbound. And you're going to be close by as well. And then you will go up and start scanning somewhere. And we also need to get more. Oh, okay, that's a disaster. This is what always happens.
You have contracted what seems to be a proximity-based self-replicating virus. Effects are unknown, but I have manufactured a component that gives you temporary protection from the virus. You can produce the component in the assembler. In the meantime, keep the infected unit away from other units to avoid more infections.
Damn it. This is what happens. Everyone gets affected immediately. Look at that. Every single thing is infected That is so insane. So everything is infected. What about my repair bot? You're gonna go over and get infected, aren't you? Because you're an idiot. Why is the twin bot unpowered? I actually think I need like a general storage area as well for things coming in. Let's do that. Let's try to figure out how are we gonna do a storage area. Those damn things. I liked this one for storage area maybe. Infected, did they have this in any other version of the game? Yes, they did. And it just means that these are basically dead. And there's nothing I can do about it. And so it looks like I think the intention is that you go out with a scout and you find one and you get infected and go like, oh no, and then you keep the scout away. But I can't do that with this. Now my entire army is infected and there's nothing I can do about it. And it just sucks.
A kind gesture.
Just absolutely sucks. Thank you, Silver Cecil. And yeah, there's nothing really I can do about it. That's the worst part about this. I could just, if they go back to the base, they will kill everything. I don't remember exactly what it does, but it kills everything. Can you deconstruct from distance? Yes, I can, but I also, like, this is my army that I just spent ages building.
Kind gesture.
Cannot move while powered down. Why are they powered down? Because virus? Yeah, so I lost all my units. Infected and they're powered down, probably because of the infection. So who do we send out here to pick this one up? Well, if they get attacked, they will die, because they can't do anything. Last power pole was off by 1. Yes, it was. Thank you. Can't have that. Even in these trying times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
A kind gesture.
You can attack them or get the deconstruct match. Yeah, yes, I know. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to do that. It sucks. It sucks so much that I have to delete all of it. Well, we also have a little bit of a... let's... This one could be like a general storage one because it's kind of open. Yeah, let's do that. Do we, by the way... Do we not have the storage component yet? No, we don't. That's under the tech we don't have. That's under the next tech. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, that's the sweet one. It does need one of those big blobs. And it needs crystal powder, which we don't have yet. Ugh. Everything is so awful now. Okay. Let's build the silica to get something going. I don't want to build the other side. Don't need it for that much silica. And this one should then be switched to silica. And this one will be item inbound. Here I will do this part. Are they bouncing back and forth? They're bouncing back and forth. Yes, they are bouncing back and forth. I knew it. This is why this is not working. I was saying initially that it didn't work, and then I saw that it worked, and then I was like, I thought I tested it that it doesn't work. Come on. $160. It's because it pushes it back here. Yeah. Can't really prevent it. Anyway, you got your... that one. And this doesn't need anything. This just needs to highlight what it needs here. And then visual, just this. Get there. Scan and pick up. Why? That's weird. Can I delete this program? That's weird why this program was connected to this. Huh. Okay. Good. What is it called again? This is just requesting silica. Okay. Request item. There. Request item. Raw silica. 160. Wait. There we go. And you will push in here. This one will... oops. Has to be some kind of fixing here. That one. That one. That one. That one. Copy, paste. Yes. And you will be pushing to the next. You will be pushing there. Okay. And this will not supply. This one will be only transporters. This one will be locked. It will store here. It'll be only transporters, and then copy, paste, paste, paste. But this one will now need to go into that one. Copy, paste, paste. There. So we're getting this inbound. It does kind of push them back a little bit, which is annoying. I saw the pushback by putting all buildings aside from provider and in storage on channel 2. Saw the pushback by setting all buildings, provider and storage to channel 2. Huh, okay. But do they still pull even if they are channel 2? Doesn't that prevent it from going in? Do they still? Well, now we just need a little bit more silica, please. How is there not enough So go pick it up. Go bring it in here. Why does it work? Does it still push in here? Okay, I'm gonna just have you clean up this mess around here. It's gonna be on for a long time. Hold on, yeah, that doesn't really work very well, does it? It's gonna run out of space. Let's put it up there. I know that I need a better solution than this. How's this one? This is 50. Okay. Can we just build something useful now? Let's see if they pick this up. Pick it up and get in here. Seems to work, but does it also... No, it doesn't push further. So now this doesn't push onwards. Why does it not push onwards? This doesn't get pushed in here. No, it does. But it doesn't get... It does get pushed. Okay, it's just a little bit slow. Huh. Yeah. We need a better solution for this, like for all other things. Alright, here... Yes. Okay, so we have infinite silica thing evolved, but we need like a general storage for things inbound, which is not going to be great. This has 4. This has 4. Okay, we really don't have a lot of input here. Is there anything anywhere we can't build? Nope. Oh, hold on. That's important. Okay, so you've almost cleaned up now. Yeah, more pick up. There we go. And then now you're not scanning anything. Then I can take you out, and I can take you out, and then I can get you to go up here and push these further. And these are just stuck because they are virus infected. Okay. Storages are supersede channels. Okay. In the items, so yeah, it all makes sense. So let's try build this storage location. I could build 3 storages here next to each other. 1, 2, 3. But if I do that, then there's going to be too much traffic. So I'm just going to make 2 storages in here, and I think I'll make it for crystal and for iron, and I don't care for this, or silica I also want. What if I built silica over on the other side then? Like, what if I built silica here? I don't know if I need something next to that one. Let's do that. Well, let's just do that. Alright, so the point here is this will go in, and then it will push to... Hold on, how would I do this? Dear sir, any chance of you playing Book of Hours when it reaches next Thursday? Nope. Never heard of it. So if you're interested, then if you want me to then link it in my Discord on the game suggestion, maybe I'll check it out. Never heard of it, so kind of unlikely that I'm gonna play it. Oh yeah, and Syntemac, you also donated 200 bits, but I think I was in the middle. I got virus attacked, and then those Silver Cecil, Anonymous, Syntemac, each 200 bits, trying to get a thing started. Didn't work. Did not work. I'm thinking storage is going to be different from what I thought. Like, the idea would be, the way I built it previously was everything goes in here, and then it just sort of shunts it all the way forward. But I'm not really sure that's the right way to do it anymore. Maybe make a cluster is better, so that things come in here and then it spreads out to all other locations. No, I can't do that. I just want a big storage of iron and copper in here. Basically, what I wanted to do was like do a sequence like this, and then maybe just end it up here and then say, you know, you can always pick up for these two. The point is then I'm going to need an awful lot of throwers to get there. I need one here and I need here and here. Oh, I could also just... I could take these two out. I don't know. Anyone got a good idea for a storage? So I could do that one here. So this will be the... This is not going to be part of the logistics network. But there will be haulers. All the miners for now. And later on haulers will go into that location. Just every iron part, drop it in there. It'll be pushed out into these two. Which it can't, by the way. Because these are not... No. It can only set to 1. I don't know. I don't know. Only with behavior. Yeah, I can. I mean, I have to do behavior with... But then I could do something else instead. Instead of making it one long line, then I could just have... Everything comes in here and then it just spreads out to a number of different ones that will just be like everything in range. Which is also an option. Like, let's see, something like... Of course not like this. But then basically everything goes to unload here. And then this will just try to sort of always balance all the outputs. It just doesn't seem reasonable, right? It's a weird way to do extra storage. The other issue is that if I only have like 3 spaces where it can unload, then there's a chance that 3 drones come back because they can't unload, and then all the other ones just kind of get stuck around it and then it stalls. So I don't want that either. So that's why I want like a good surface space around it, so that if there are more drones coming in than there's room for, then they can still sort of fit in. And I'll eventually put some sockets in here for bigger spaces, or bigger storage spaces, but later on. Also think we have some good resources here. Now 1 storage, 8 storage for this one. This is the one I want actually. Yeah, maybe we don't want to do it until we have this one, right? This one has 8 storage plus 2 M's, which means those 2 M's can be converted into at least 8 more storage with just this one, or even more with 9 more storage with this one. That would be nice. So I don't think I want to do this right now. I think I want to do it just in a simple way, just 1 line of stuff. Okay, so let's... where do we have our deconstructor? Deconstruct that. Maybe I keep this. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try this. And what are you gonna do? You're gonna get that one, and you're gonna get behavior. And what about these? Oh, hold on. If I do this, it over... that's not what I wanted. Okay, then that will override the channels. There. So this one will be alternating between all of these. this one. Let's try that. And this one. See, I don't need a controller if I just make a single chain. Yeah. Oh, the stupidity is insurmountable. There. Okay. This will not request anything, but it will be fixed to here. It's also just really low. Hold on. I don't know if we even have one of these. Maybe we found one somewhere. Oh, I can't request it. Let's have to look at items. There, that one. Stored. Where are you? There you are. There. Distributors should be in the center. Yeah, but then I don't have a lot of locations for it. That's the... I need to have a lot of surface space on it for deliveries. Okay, that helps a little bit more. There. And all of these, for example, just don't know where they want to go. But if they go in here... See, all of this works fine. They are not going to be pulled out. So I want to test first. But you can't unload. Yeah. Nice season in Captain Industry. When it's raining, the trucks don't have dust clouds behind them. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep. So this one will have a behavior. That's not that one. This behavior will... Something with range, right? Loop entities in range. Range 1. Filter, don't know. Oh yeah, no. No. Building? Can I do a filter on buildings? Units. Does that work? Entity. Entity, what does that mean? This is the variable. So, if it finds something in range that is a building, not a unit, a building, then do what? Then it's something like order unit it's order transfer, right? Order transfer to, yes. Target is that one, and the item is oops. No. The item is going to be what we're visually registering it to. No. Because this needs a number as well. So do I really have to hard code it? Ugh. 20. And... And then it loops? Does that work? Let's try it. There we go. Pretty good. Then this will be distributor only. Transport only. Remove the arrow from done. Does it do anything? There. And yeah, so they are now filtered, but they also lost their Home Depot or the storage location. So we built that. So it'll just push down the line. And this one is now available for pickup, but the other ones are not available because they're set to only transporters. Well, they're not, but they were, and then I overrode it, and now I set it again. There. Cool. That's actually pretty decent build. I'll do that. This feels right. You can set store register with control. Click instead of drag drop. Okay. What? Store? You can set store register with control click. How? I don't know what that means. Ah. Ah, they bounce. This is obviously... I need to make sure that they have this one. Yep. But you should not have that one. And you should also be not requesting. You should not be requesting, but could be providing. And this will now be control here, control here, control here. Why are they bouncing? They should never be bouncing. They should never be bouncing. Why are they bouncy? Huh. And also, why would the last one not be put in? Oh, that's... Oh, this one is not. Okay. What does that mean? Reserve to outgoing. You are not allowed to... How? This is bad. This is a problem. There's some orders here that are broken. Something is wrong. Like, why? Okay, this one's not set because it would have to flow that way. Okay. Add a new parameter and use that with item amount. Yes, that's a good idea. And then also someone said remove this one. Yes, add a parameter, and that parameter is going to be this 20, and then drag that in there. Much better. Thank you. And then I need to do the same thing for this. Not you. That's gonna be silica, and then over here we're gonna build crystals. Those are the items we have inbound. Cool. This one should also have a visual. They bounce. Why do they bounce? Well, if they get there, they get there. Oh, these ones don't bounce. Yeah, okay. So get you. Maybe I only needed one of them, actually. Oh, yeah. Now that's why they bounce. Ah, cool. Surprising. Because that is enough to get them to bounce the right way. Sweet. Get in. And request it up here as well. And here I want to have a behavior controller. That one. And then I'm also going to have another portable thrower. I mean, you can start requesting the behavior controller. And yeah, these need to be worked on for a little bit. And that will be basically this program. Storage requester. Should I put a wait time on it? need a search function here. The fact that they're grayed out is not great. But where is it? Doesn't that get stored then? Storage. No, yeah, that's actually true. Is it distributor or distributor? There. Oh. Oh, they don't know. Let's just distribute. There you go. And turn on. Then the question is, why is it not here? Anyone? I feel it should be there. Because I just saved it. Nope. Okay, I guess I didn't save it. I guess I just named it. How do I put it into my library? Oh, I need to do like that. Save it. Right. And then you can now I can load it. Ta-da! And load. And this will be... Does it work? No, because it doesn't have anything to distribute. What about out here? Didn't we send someone out here for doing some stuff, but that didn't really work. Huh. I guess they also just died-ish. This is definitely a problem. You're also stored at this one. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more of that. Maybe send a twin bot out there. Let's use you for... And that one. And then you're gonna go out and help mine. Oh, that's a scattered resource. I'm gonna take that one. And then get you that as a hauler. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna lose my robot soon. What are you doing up here? No. Are you infected? No. 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 Just no. I don't really know what I'm gonna do about these enemies up there. Maybe I go kill them. Sucks. Hey, look at that. We got like cool items inbound. Hopefully someone comes over to pick those up. Oh, that's okay. That's actually intended for once. I know, it sucks. You go up here and gather more stuff. I know! Okay, can I go over here and then see if I can trigger some of the workers to actually get over there? No, 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 no. But just going here. Then those get triggered. Cool. Can I also do that? don't want to go up there. Just go there. Why not deconstruct instead of shooting him? Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Let's not do that. Oops. 2? Where are you at? You have picked up some stuff. Sweet. Yeah, probably a better idea to deconstruct than shoot. Oops. We dropped items, but we lost everything else. Where's my deconstructor? I can't remember. That's my deconstructor. Let's try that. Good idea. Good idea. Let's try that instead. And I'm gonna take this out because I'm just freaking out here. Here, and I'm also kind of thinking, like, am I gonna do this like forever? Just expand out forever, or is there some point where I say this is the size of my base? But the workers are so useless outside of my base that I kind of need to have everything inside my base, and having multiple networks just doesn't seem great. This one should also be going back when there's something full. I am pretty sure we have some stuff that isn't working very well. That needs to go back there. Do we have... Oh, this stuff here. What's going on with that? You need to haul up to that one. Mm-hmm. And this? Oh no. Oh, the simplest of things. And we'll build haulers. Yes, yes, yes. We will. But I also definitely want this twin bot to stop being down there. Because we'll send it out somewhere else. You can go to that one. Good. And now I'll build the home here. No, the home here. And go out and... Nope. Nope. That one. Yeah. Need more... Oh, the power is really awful. This is basically all the power we have. Oops. And... No. It's not a problem. Why is it red? Shouldn't be red when we have so much battery power. No teleporters? No. Can you build virus protection? No, I can't. Virus protection requires... Oh, we're over time already. For the second hour. There's just something absurd sometimes when it's working with draining batteries. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I know, but okay. There's something absurd about sometimes, right? Like the last stream obviously was the launch stream and all that, so it was super amazing and all, but 2 hours now, and there hasn't been any resubs, which it just makes no sense from sort of statistical perspective. I don't know. It probably is, people are sitting on it until a later time. So we'll wait. Be back in 2 minutes. Back again. All right. He almost explained why he couldn't do what the game told him to do, but then stopped. What? Yeah, we need this simulator, sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, right now there's a few things that I'm doing at once. We have this one that got stuck. Then I have a little bit of a need to go out here and actually build stuff so we are okay out here. This is a twin bot with only one. That seems weird. That's a amputated twin bot. There we go. Oh, that's just a normal one. Cool. And you're standing here until this gets built. And it won't get built because some idiot is standing on top of it. There we go. Okay, and what else did we... Yeah, there. Cool. And there. We hope this is still clear, but they will sort of go out here, which isn't really clear. Then let me go back and use this one for its little tiny power pole and spread out here. So 4 is our repair bot. 5 is dead. 3 is there. 2 is what? Where's my deconstructor? There. 5 is deconstructor. This makes no sense. It's different on my YouTube channel, so that's lovely. Let's see. So, what is it you mean by I almost explained the stuff that I didn't understand or what? I don't get it. From your experience so far, what are the things you're missing or you think improvement doing earlier? So do you just get the hell out of there? And it ran out of juice just on the way there. Yeah. Okay. What I was saying is that maybe that was what you were talking about, that I was kind of hinting at. Like, they are so useless when they're outside of the network. Like, incredibly useless. And that means I just kind of feel I have to... Like, it works a little bit like an RTS, that you can send units out. But in StarCraft, units don't run out of energy after 1 minute away from the base, which is kind of essential for it to be an RTS. But these units run out of power after 1 minute. And less so when fighting. Maybe a little bit more, but they run out way too fast, which means that you have to have the power grid nearby. Either build some kind of magical solution to drag the power grid with you, or another magical solution to build a local power grid, or the simple one of just going like, I just need to spread the power grid everywhere, which is what I'm opting for, because it's just way better. It's a tedious pain in the ass to build, but it's just so much better. And then they sort of go out a little bit and then they can come back to the network, to the safety network. But I don't think that's a good way to encourage play, right? Look at the tech tree and power upgrade on the left. Yeah, there's something like there was a, yeah, what was it? That's true. There was a transmitter, transmits power to a single unit outside. Let's try building those. Sure, good idea. Good point. Let's build those. Where are you? I don't know where you are. What icon is it? That thingy. It's building an... I'm blind. You have to research them. Equip capacitors on them. That does fucko. That extends it from 30 seconds to 1 minute. And they already have, and they don't work. Okay, so that is something I don't get. Now, this is why I didn't do it. Because I don't have it. I don't have the power transmitter. It says I have it. Oh, it's under advanced. Ah, I thought it was here. Yeah, okay. So that means next research, which means this one. But I don't want to be starting working on crystal powder and high density frame until we sort of have a stable inbound of resources. That's why I've been focusing on this first. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to make sure that I have resources inbound in a safe and sound and reasonable way. And once I have that, then I can start working on the next tech. And this controller should then be a storage distributor, which will also fix these slots. They're fixed, 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 start. Oh, because I need a parameter. Yes. Blip, 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 blip. You, go in. And then I set this. Copy, paste, paste, paste. No, 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 not yet. This one. Also, only transporters. Obviously, this one will not be only transporters. And this one will not be only transporters. Good. So, now all I need is build the chain. Because I did have everything locked. So, build the chain. Oh yeah, there, there, no that didn't work, there, there. This one, it's not getting anything inbound. Ugh. And this also has to be fixed here. That one. And only transporters. Copy, paste, 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 paste. These will unselect that and unselect. And then I just need there. Good. And these need to also visualize how much is available. Why? Like, there's something wrong here. This is absolutely incorrect. 100% incorrect. Like, first of all, why is nothing... Oh, it's because it's transferring 20 at a time, right? No, it's not. Why? It doesn't say that it's transferring 20 at a time. But it doesn't put in here for absolutely no reason. Like, there's 17 going to be outbound, but they're not picked up by this transporter and put in here. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Two, you're here. Get up there. You have to... And if I do this, then everyone get... Here's the thing. If I drag from here to here, the game is over. And I'd be dead. What are the sparkly ones? The sparkly ones are the ones that are affected by virus. That was my entire... I spent like the first half hour building a cool factory, army and building all sorts of cool things. And then they met a virus thing and then everything just... Dropped items? No. What dropped items? Where are those? What does that mean? Shit. I don't know. Alright. So as you can see, we don't have any resources here. There's also something else that's not working. Oh, that one is not working. There. And then they go bloop, 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 bloop. Ta-da! And these need to be visualized, what they have. Alright. So these are good. These are not so good. 14. My guess is we need a little bit more of that. And they are working out here, but they're also hauling. Why is this one not doing anything? Oh, this is bad. Because we need to get further and further out. Oof. Is there anything this way? Yeah, but that's unpowered. Oh, it's not good. I'll take that. And 5 is our deconstructor. Get up there. We need to make a lot of these. Do we need to make fighter bots, or do we need to... I guess we need to make fighter bots, even though that means we need to build 5 more. Do you have it in a zigzag arrangement? Missed that part. What? Zigzag arrangement? No, it's just that I only have an inserter here, or portable, so going from here to here is handled by this portable, which means it first pull it in and then go out. But it works. Hey, look at that. We have a little bit of this. So I think we also need a hauler, dedicated hauler between... That's weird. Oh, this is the amputated one. Ah. And silica sand here. I feel this is still safe. And this is a scout. I'd like to pick stuff up, but I don't know if I dare do it out here. Also, this chitin, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Now I don't dare go further out, because then I start discovering horrible stuff. This is my last scout, so I really don't want to lose it anywhere at all. Oh, there's another one. Come on, but you can try, though. Oh, oh right, it's silica. Okay, never mind. And you go just there, I guess. Alright, so we have a fighter cup. And where is my... You? Where is it? Up here. Now you're going to delete that one. Yeah, which one goes first? Yes. And you now need to go up here and get these done. Oh, we also need to build a dedicated builder for this, because right now I'm just occupying all of my stuff with this part, which sucks. Also, I think up here I need to build... Well, not need to, but definitely want to. Power is just going to be a weird thing, so... Let's just build some of these. There. That's another 1,000 power. Just so we don't need to worry about it. Alright, this is looking better. We now have resources coming in a reasonable way. That's interesting. You are... Yeah, because this is full, it can't pull this in and put it over there. That's kind of the comment. And the shadows make it weird to see. Yeah. What would happen if you set the second filter for power grid? It should stay on the grid, right? What? What second filter for what? For this one? Can I do that? Unpowered? In power grid. Oh, that's interesting. I want to see that. That is a really interesting thing. Thank you. That's a good idea. This is the flexibility of this game is absolutely insane. So where are you? Okay, let's kill our last one of the. Ah, I do want to, but at least I have. Where's my? Oh, my attack force is gone. So this is now my new attack force, ready to be killed again. I don't have anything up here. Okay, let's try this and see where it's going. Waiting. Oh, it just picked up everything. Okay. It should work. Wow. Famous last words for a programmer. Do the fighters have space for virus protection? Nope, they don't. Not unless I take something else out. Either I take the capacitor or the self-repair kit. Both are really important. Let's actually have a look at options for making this virus containment. Don't know what that means. Virus protection. It's an interesting thing and we definitely want to build it, but we can't build it because we don't have the blight crystal chunk. So that was, we did find somewhere that had a little bit of blight crystal down here, but we don't want to go down there unless we also have some, first of all, some power. Now I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to try to go up here. And then we're going to use this to see if it's in power grid, because then it should be able to pick up all this stuff. We should also be able to pick up this virus protection thing, or virus. And then it's full. But where it wants to go is also full. Oh, we needed junk storage as well. Or maybe it's time for us to... We have more space. So let's... this is a bit bumpy. So let's make this one into a space that builds one of these two things. Damn, sorry. Crystal powder. Let's figure out how we make the crystal powder. In a refinery. How do we make a refinery? Okay, so we can make the refineries. That means, as much as I like this, let's make refineries. There. Sweet. And refinery. That's a medium component. That means we need to make a build that is exactly like this, except completely different. Sweet. I honestly don't need the big one. But I think I do, because that gives us this limited flux. Oh, look at that thing. That's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, as usual. What about you? Here? It's fine. And then we do build. And that means we need a small battery. And we need the signal reader for each of these. Yeah, it's a little bit manual, but whatever. You got one refinery from the ruins? Yes, we do. It's there. That gets us started. Okay, you can't get anywhere, so let's go up here and just hope that it actually let's just get these two inside the network so that maybe no, they won't, because they're working on this crap. There, here, and then go up here and then wait to see if we scan something. Scan, pick up. Or pick up. And go back. Yeah, junk storage is probably going to be here. What are we going to do about junk storage? Maybe I should do it just exactly like this. Actually, maybe I don't need this right now. Let's take that out. Sure. Let's make junk storage here instead. That means I'm going to build one more of these and just figure out what the hell is going on. I think I can make a junk storage like this, the same way. These are not getting built because some idiot decided to pave the world. Well, that's another thing that has to be done. This junk storage. And yeah. So 3. This is... Oh no, I just overwrote my bot here. You 2. Huh. So maybe there's another thing we'd also like to do, and that is make a dedicated builder for this one. Oh, that's brilliant that it's actually stopped. I'm kind of thinking these should be somewhere else because it kind of blocks this capability. Yeah, it kind of does. And this one. I don't know. Maybe we just build it here. And the deconstructor can then deconstruct this, and I'm gonna make that priority, and I'm gonna make this one priority. Doot. And well, what are all the drones doing? To be honest, huh? That's weird. All the drones seem to be just not really doing much. Dashbot, mobile power pole. Ooh, those are cool old ones. Worker dashbot. Worker dashbot. It has virus protection in it, but that's not gonna work right now. And worker dashbot. Worker plus solar. There's a worker. Why do I not have something like my default dashbots just have that? Okay, so let me blueprint unnamed dashbot. That's solar dashbot. That's the one. Let's get a few more of these. So now power is okay. This one is probably also... Oops, what the hell are you doing? We probably should have a dedicated hauler from this one to that. And there is a haul mode down here that I don't know what does, but I think it's interesting. Like, where was it? It was something. Well, let's see. Still working on this. Makes sense for the hub factories to have external storage for larger buffers of often items. Yes and no. I don't really feel that it's something that I'm limited by at this point. So, oh, you also picked up more stuff. And can I go? Cannot queue items with a go-to. That makes sense. How are we doing up here? Yeah. We need some way from here to here. That means as soon as we get the first dashbot, which we should get soon. And we also, after that, we actually need another cup for the scouting thing. Oh, hold on. 6, that's the magic number for some reason. I think I want to go down here and check this area to see if it's hostile. You can't store it because reasons. Oh, look at that. Now we can see a large quantity because they're actually not keeping up. Sweet. That's nice. Huh. And this is going to be a disaster soon. I can feel it already. You're empty. Can we just go down here and get those done? No, they won't be done anyway, so. Go back up here. Hopefully this one is going to save us. Now I'm kind of ignoring it and hoping it works. Dashboards, you say. Why are the dashboards not coming in? It's just literally from onto there. Come on. It's not scanning anything? Alright, I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, this is brilliant. Look at that. It's outside the network. It is confirmed. Thank you, X-Raider. It works. Oh, that's so good. Because I should be safe inside my own network. Oh, that's so much nicer. Thank you. Sweet. Let's get down here and see if we can get these done. I'm just expecting something nasty in here. No? Okay. Capacitors don't last very long, so. Alright, go back. Go back into the safety of the network. 2? What the? Oh, this is now inside the network, so you went out there? I can name it vacuum, but I could, but it doesn't really make sense for me. Oh, hold on. Ooh, this is not requesting actually. But if it was requesting, it would also pick up from there. Yeah. Why is that not working? Isn't that weird? Drag from here to here? It doesn't do anything. How is this impossible to put in? What am I missing? Don't know. Cancel order. Get in there. Get in there. Finally we make it. Your junk storage will need some kind of filter to send known items to appropriate storage. Yeah, that's gonna be another headache for sure. Did that just... Hold on. Let me look at that blueprint. It's included, so it just goes straight out and start working. Was that what I wanted? No? Yes? Well, maybe. I mean, yeah, guess. It is supposed to. That means I can... This worker is kind of really useless, actually. Solar dashboard. Oh, there it is. That's the one I just created. Sweet. Here's a worker uselessness. You, my friend. After you deliver that, I'm going to take you out of the network. Out of the network. And then I'm going to do something. I saw some hauling thing, and I don't remember where it was. So now I want you, even though you only have 2 inventory slots, that's useless, to go back and forth. We don't have any other bots that have more slots, right? 2, 1, 2, 4. 4. A twin bot has 4. Alright, cool. Then that answers the question. You just go back in there, and I need to make a twin bot. So I don't need you. Sorry. Let's make a twin bot. Let's make it. Can you assign workers to specific areas, or do they just wander around? You can assign them to different channels, and not to different areas per se. This one will get a... Oh, I built 2 of those. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't work. In. This will build. Oh, this is useless. Damn it. I always build the wrong one. This is 2S. This is the one I wanted there, and it's also the one I wanted down here. So kill you again. And again. That's the 1S. Priority build. Priority build. Sweet. Oh, I got you. I got you. So, this is going to be a hauling thing. It's just going to haul things back and forth. What does it need to have on top? It does need to have some solar panels, because sure, why not? That one, and that one. And that one. Sweet. It has eyes. So you're going to be a little hauler. Why not? Give it a little power. And then I'm going to go to here, go to there. I was just sure I saw something that you could set up some kind of hauling thing, and I can't remember what it was. That's not working. Transport route checkbox in the logistics grid menu. Ah, transport route. That's it, right? Where? Transport route. Continually pick up from go to and deliver to store. Requires both go to and to be set. Yes. Okay, so this one should not have that, because there could potentially be more. That's what I was looking for. There. And
our illustrious champion
okay,
returns.
so
Welcome home.
you're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go in there. So please tell me why this doesn't work. Digital Wolf, thank you for the 35 months. Woo! There's a subscription. Not a lot of that today happening. Okay. Okay, I need to connect it, but as a transport route. Okay. But why is it only picking up 20? Because there are some weird orders here. 60, good. Okay, so that's just become a transport route. Sweet. And you need to go in here, which I don't like. It's a little bit too close or too far in. Build some more.
A kind gesture.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Hey, and Silver Cecil, thank you for 200 bits. And trying to activate maybe a little train today. You never know. Did I get this one done? Yes. So now we try again.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture also for Cinemac. Thank you for another attempt from both of you.
Our illustrious
Vasily,
champion
thank you for the Prime for
returns.
14 months.
Welcome home.
There, inbound with you, and inbound with you. This will make an infinite amount of those. Cool. And that's just it, right? There. And this one will make an infinite amount of that. Cool. Good. And then we just need some haulers to actually do stuff. It's actually slot until 2 p.m. Alright, so that's 4 events. This is as close as we ever get. And how is this one? Ooh, look at that. Each of these will now request a small battery. Small battery. And they will request a refinery. And they will request, what's the last? A signal reader. Dawn's Morning, paying for the one you got from Simple Code Writer. Thank you. Oh, I built 2 M's. Why did I build 2 M's here? Oh, that's so bad. Well, then I guess I might as well. Yeah, why not medium? Because I thought I'd built the other one. So, obviously that was the thing. And here, build one of those if we have them. And, no, not those cursed ones. Signal reader, yes. And then I can also request the third item. Alright, so we have a little hype train going. Let's see where this hype train can take us today. Probably not the same place it took us last time. So what do we have? This is 2M and some behavior and a thrower. Alright, so 2 of these. And a thrower. And a behavior.
Another loyal devotee.
Well. I thought I saw something magnificent. Thank you very much. Let me just check if that name still... there. Thank you, Digital Wolf. Alright. Thank you very much. As a new Templar of the Path has joined the ranks. Absolutely amazing. That's better than a hype train. Instead of this hype train, Digital Wolf has just single-handedly made it better, and it's even back as a Templar. Yeah, I was thinking that,
Our illustrious champion
but
returns.
when I look
Welcome
on,
home.
oh right, it's yeah, okay, yeah. I was sure that you were already,
Subscriber arrives. It fills you
but
with
just took a little
determination.
break. But you're back now. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Digital Wolf. I was sure that you had already been around before. Oh, this looks good. This factory.
Our
And
illustrious champion
Sakutera,
returns.
thank you for the 23 months. I'll push. Continuing the Path of Plus Gold. Thank you so much for that. And X-Raider EA, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. This is someone who understands the push towards the Partner Plus. With the 3 months in advance, that means it's guaranteed to be adding for all 3 months. Thank you. And there's also like a 10% discount on it. I don't think that discount applies. I don't know if it applies to me as well, or it's just the Twitch part. Don't know. Heuristic, thank you for the 21 months. Another one. Right. Well, even though Digital Wolf has already saved the evening single-handedly, can we get a level 1? Just a level 1, so we get at least one station off, and then Hey Jeff, you're 56 months. Oh, you need to get hold of Miss Timony now. Well, not now, but soon. What was the last thing? Oh yeah, that one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey Warren, thank you for the tier 2 for 31 months. Basaraba, thank you for the prime for 17 months. Thank you very much.
Welcome home.
Okay, that's a lot of single-handing, like one here, one there. That's great. So I do have this sneaking suspicion that a lot of people are but are sitting on their subs and waiting for that opportune moment. Get that. Get this one. Get no, signal reader. There. Did you have anything? Oh yeah, you need a thrower and a behavior. Oh yeah. Thrower and behavior. And this one has everything. You just need a... for this... No. The only place I do is this one. And this will do crystal powder infinite. Ta-da! Then I will store at this location. I will take the storage into the signal. So I receive the signal from this one. How much extra money Twitch has made since introduced the automatic hype train? Don't know. This one, what was it? Didn't I save this? No, I didn't. Let's just get space for item. Get space. You take the visual and you output it as the signal. So now that signals how much is available in storage. Yes, that's what we see here. And that one. Then this is reading 80. The 80 will be put up here. So now try to make 80 of those. It'll request it. It'll request them down here. And then it'll actually have this. But it won't create all of this. And this is outbound. So now copy. Oh, no. It's also another thing. It's only by transporters. Copy, paste, and paste. Sweet. So all this is now done. Except we are now here figuring out what is it we actually need. Ratio wise, it's here. It's 2 to 5. So wrong item in Powder Factory. Wrong item. Oh yeah, this is very wrong item. Yes, you're right. There. All right, the hype train got stuck, but we got a level 1, so that's what I was hoping for. Let me see. How did I do these requesters here? I just did them as request 1 item, request 2 items, up to at 160, and then wait some ticks. Good. And I still can't remember. It is... Hey, Cinemac, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, that's something. That's something. Let's see. Here. Requests. Item. That one, and then wait. There. 60 seconds and 12 subs until a level 2. How many do we want? Like 40? 60. And then 100. Whoa!
More shall gather. More shall enter.
Mason Lion, thank you for the 13 gift subs. And those are the first 13 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much. Love that. It's such a surprise. A brand new name coming in and pushing it into level 2. Thank you and welcome. What a way to make a presence. there. So this is now requesting, getting in there. It all looks good. Great. I think I want to populate this area because I'm gonna need for the next thing I want to make. It is that one, those cubes. They are 2 items that I have. Oh, I don't even have those things yet. How do I make those coils, cables? Ooh, that looks expensive. Ooh, that looks expensive. All right, so we're gonna take cables out here and then the bigger chunks out there. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Also gifting one to the community and pushing it a little bit. Are there explorables I've done? I haven't. I don't see any inside my my discovered area. And how is this junk storage coming along? It's not though. Okay, so if this is junk storage, then that means you're gonna go in here. You will get a thrower. Oh, this one also needs a thrower. Yeah, I can't request more than one. Someone come in here with that. Didn't I request it or not? No, I didn't. What happened? It disappeared? Okay, they're still working on this part now that we got this in motion. There we go. You're gonna need a thrower as well. If you click the upper M1S and click the visual button left set to powder infinite, it should also show it, right? Shouldn't need the controller, I think. The upper like these ones, but this is not how much is in here. This is how much is left in the total storage that I'm displaying. Hey, the factory guy. I thought I was the factory guy. So X-Radar, or Radar maybe. If it's for this one, then what I want to display for the factory is how much inventory I have remaining here, which is also how much I am building. Did you get it? Yeah, you got it. And 1, 2. And this one can now also get a thrower. Right. Let's see. So this one should have a... Oh, this one should also have a logic controller. Behavior controller. Blightstorm. Now the Blightstorms are coming in all the time. I don't know if I should do something like this. But I also want to make sure that yeah, these are not being requested. Or these are not being, they're being provided, they're not being requested, they just... Yeah. When you pick up stuff, just go to this one. And you're gonna get a controller. Oh, 19 subs to level 3. I guess getting to another one didn't really spur any new action. But hey, a surprise level 2 was really nice, so thank you for that. And I don't know what kind of visual I should put. Is there a trash can here? Unit types, world objects. Oh yeah, you can build world objects. What is the most trashy item? Ugh, infected. There we go, that was the hype train. Thank you for the level 2. For Mesa Lion and Cinemac for leading those. Yeah, that one. Dropped items. That's kind of the logic of it. Choo-choo. There we go. First time chat. What a way to enter the chat. Right. I love this condition. Power in-grid, power grid. That is so good. So good. And then that should spur some action in here as well. Oh, I need to build haulers for this. And this... Yeah, let's do that. 2 more of the twin bots. Yeah. I was thinking if I should do like some hauling thing or something. Don't think it's worth it. You can build next. So I'm just gonna do this and hope that, hey, trigger some inbound. Yes. And you should also trigger some inbound here. As long as they just start moving there, then that's gonna work. I'm also kind of feeling that maybe we should have... Oh, they're really far out. Yeah, need this one as well. Nothing is coming in. Oh, because they're still building the last bit. Iron bots are slacking. I think they're slacking because... Oh, they're slacking because they are... Yeah, that's really slacking. Where do we have some iron? Oh, there's plenty of iron down here. And they've all set that one as their Home Depot. Cool. Yeah. This one is also being built. Yep. This is actually a really non-intrusive, nice way of showing things. And then I really wish we could build some... Let me see this part. That's just not what I wanted. Oops. Well, anyway, now I can check. Yeah, that one, but not the cubes though. Huh. Well, copy, paste. Then I can actually start building that something. This one that I tried before. Let's build it here. Because that was not a great one. So, I think we'll use the 2Ms. Yeah. Yep. First thing first. The big one. This. Let's see, that is gonna be middle, and down here as well, middle. Then we get the next. I'm gonna build a blueprint for this. Do I? Not really. Like, those blueprints they're always just almost worth it, but then ultimately not really. Now I just realized that I don't have any... Whoa, what are you... Whoa, what the hell? We're not getting any iron inbound. Why are we not doing that? How are we... What? Why? Maybe it's because they were occupied building all this and then they never really got around to supplying the stuff that was furthest away, I guess. And also I probably used a lot of it for stuff. But good news, everyone. Yeah, there's a problem with this. It feels, this is not ideal this way, but it works. But yeah, I don't know. It works. And then get down here, because we need to get closer to this. So this is working, and yeah, just getting a lot of stuff inbound, I guess. And oh yeah, that's not working because we don't have any that. And I'm also guessing this is going to use all of a lot of other things as well. What are you doing? You seem to be a little bit stranded, so let's get you down there. Get you back to work, little one. Okay, hey, that one should actually should it not be part of the network? Or should it be part of the network? If it's not part of the network, it is... Okay, what I want to do is I want to make sure that this one is not going to build anything. Or okay, try again. When I build a large batch of concrete foundation, then all my worker robots stop what they're doing, stop all the transfers, and start working on this, which is annoying. So what I'd literally like to have is like one robot that's dedicated to making foundations, and that's it. No one else can do it, only this one. So how do I do that? My first thing would be like, okay, first we just take this out, but that means nothing is coming in either, and that doesn't work. Construction is secretly logistics channel 1, I think. Everything is just default by 1. And basically my idea, the simplest thing would be like, oh, I just switch it to channel 2. But the problem with channel 2 is, oh, I can add it to multiple channels. So this one is available for both channels. That means it can go in. But what about all of these? They're only in one of those channels. Oh, yeah. But the holding foundation to channel 2 and assign X worker to channel 2. Yes, but the inbound also has to be available to channel 2. Rich crystal chunk deleted. No! Damn. Oh, this one has not been explored. Okay, let me try this. So now I need one worker robot. It should be a dasher. Yeah, it should be a dasher. Let's take you. You will, hey, be now connected to only level 2. Huh? So that means only thing it can do is bring stuff over. And if I now issue a command, then only this one can do it because it's only available in logistics 2. Pretty good. Also weird why this one doesn't exist, but that might have been something else at that point. Yeah. That basically just go out here. And then if I just put, now they're into the network. Now this one's into the network. But this one has fallen out. But if the time that it was there was issued a command, then it'll still work. So that actually seems really good. Let's try and put it a little bit in bigger scale. To say all of this has to be covered, obviously. And I'd also really like, oh, we never built a hauler here because we couldn't, because I wanted to build the twin bot, and the twin bot can't be built because this one doesn't have any Inbound, and why does it not have any inbound? It is... okay. Huh. Here's a problem. You'd think that these would be also built in here? Hmm? Can you program one of the cheaper bots to carry power poles to unfinished buildings outside of the power grid? I'll try. I think it's a great idea. Let's kill you like this. Okay. So first things first, that definitely requires a behavior. No, what does it require actually? Scan for power poles. Scan for buildings? I can only scan for uncompleted buildings. Let's do a radar, yeah. The radar could be a better icon. This is not a good radar icon, I think. Anything going on over here? Yeah, something gets built. Cool. So we can start requesting some of the stuff that we need inbound. That is... a thrower. I just feel that it's better named with a thrower. That one. And 2 of these. Signal reader, that's what we need. We need one of these. We need a signal reader. There. Oh, we forgot the brake. Damn. And what was the other thing? That was that one. And okay. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Here. Let's put that on 9 for now, so we can see what it does. I'm gonna do that after the... Missing the daily attack wave. Yeah. It might get there. We actually have our new attack formation done, but we don't have our... yeah, there's something we don't have. This part, by the way, is super amazing, because otherwise it would be impossible for me to find this item here. Right, I am going to... if I ever could get these completed... and that just doesn't seem like the case that's ever going to get completed. Why? Because nothing is coming in here. Why? Because nothing is... I don't like these being issued. That looks distinctly like an error. Look, they're being queued up. There, and then it's queued up, but is anyone coming in to pick it up? I don't see it. This? Don't know. Okay, yeah, something is being picked up, yes. But they never get there. I'm starting to think I should also limit this one because, yeah, I don't know. Repair cup? Repair cup is fine. Here's the repair cup. Oh! That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's try that. So now you have actually a big, powerful... what are you doing? Twinbot, you're not mining. Because the miners are... have to go even further out. Ugh. Yeah, I guess a lot of our concern also comes from... or not concern, but our lack of resources comes from this big construction we're working on. And also stuff like that one. No, it's actually not the worst items we need. Okay. This is working. It's still 72, so we're almost done with this, or almost completed. Good. Just kind of checking up. Oh, this is a problem. This is just not fast enough. Because, again, the metal plates. And the metal plates is still this one. So it is, finally it got a good haul inbound. Great. Go, go, go. But we need more. This one I'd like to store. Please, store. So that the iron coming in can actually get somewhere. I think it's because we ran out of iron a little bit, and then it's just going to be really difficult to get there. Yeah. We've run out of iron plates despite this cool build. I think you need way more bots to deliver stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. And this one is not really working. So, didn't we get the solar dashbot? Yeah, these are cheap enough to build. So, let's build... You know what? Let's just build 10. Right? You happy? Power is fine. So, that's the only concern for it. Fixed resources are fixed resources. This here is unfortunately not particularly sort of useful. Everlist also had a idea set up with something that they don't move one item at a time. That would be nice. Logic and thrower. Oops. A thrower and a logic. Remember your break. I didn't take my break. I saved the game, but I didn't take my break. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, this is a nice little base. Look at that cute icon there. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. And I think we're making progress, but it's a really slow game. At least the way I play it. Pew! 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 Luckily that's not an annoying sound. So, well, that's fortunate. Let's see. Let's continue on the requesting part. Better to have dedicated hauler for it. No, I don't want to do dedicated. There seem to be too many bots moving the crystal mining. Oh, right. Yes, absolutely. And yes, absolutely. Yeah. Good. But that was the stuff we were just working on. We were working on twin bots to do that, but we couldn't get the twin bots because we didn't have any of these, and we don't have any of these because we don't have enough transport. And we don't have enough transport. That's what we were trying to work on by making some more dashbots. So it is the problem I'm trying to solve. It's just not solvable immediately. Having a lot of them working on crystals, yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world, I think. Right, you got these two. So, let's see. That's just get space for items. Behavior controller. Get space. And let's see. That is the visual in and back on the signal. Got it. You are going to be fixing it to cable drum. Shit, that's not cable drums I want here. has to be these big chunks. They're made in a robotic, which means you have to go out or get down to that one, basically. Does that work? Did that issue a command? Who knows? It's hard to know. Maybe that one? Yes. And then you're gonna get a robotic instead. Okay, so this is... The only thing I'm missing is indicating what I want. That will now set it on a signal. This signal will now be... The store will be here. This will be only transporters. I'll get that as scan that. And I'll get that as build it. And then you'll request, but you can't get anything. And this controller will be requests there, there, and wait. This one? No. Yes. 2 to 3. So it's almost even. That's expensive. That's expensive. Do I even need that? So many. What if we just do... Yeah. This one has a thrower that will be throwing in here. You can't work because you're missing that. But hey, the whole thing is built. So here we need a robotic. We need a big accumulator. We're actually using way too many accumulators. Wish we could do the other thing and signal reader. Good. How's this one coming along? I think we have too many accumulators, to be honest. Like, I don't know what this power means, but it seems like a lot. Yeah. Trucks don't consume anything. They just need some power. And power is actually pretty simple to make once you have some high ground available. So it's... Oh, these dashboards. They are in the network, but not doing anything. Huh? Look at all these dashboards here. Cool. That means we can now start working on the stuff I wanted to. That was like 2 of these. Hold on. Oh, right, that's not it. This is the deconstructor. And also the deconstructor should actually be in the junk one here. Because why not? Ah, you're being bumped. That's so annoying. Just move around it, you idiot. Alright. Well, interesting. This part here, you are also going to need... yeah. And then just copy, paste. But I don't really want to complete this. I'd rather complete this one down here because this one I can actually work. So let's complete that with another one of these and another signal reader. Here, I also need a thrower and a... There. This one. I actually need the same thing, so I have to wait until they get there. And this can also request... I can't request all of them at once, because then they will put into the first and then put it into the next, and then... Here. And here. And... signal reader, yes. And this one got its 2 items. And then I can just request the exact same items up here. Thrower and the behavior. And these are coming in. And boop. Then I can request them here. The refinery. The battery. And the signal reader. And then I can go down here and then get No, let's do this one first. Oh, this one also needs 2 batteries. 2 of these. So let's get those. Oops. Just need a refinery. Just. And this controller should be the easiest one. That's get space. Get this space. Get it out there. And this will be fix item to cable drums. It's always the cables, right? It's always the cables. And you got the signal reader. You're going to be outputting to this location. And then putting it into a scan. Putting it... Oh. Huh. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, because of this. Yeah. Cables. Infinite cables. There. This one scans. Go there. Go into that one. And build 80 of those. Sweet. All we need is constructor only. We're out of refineries. I'm pretty sure that's because of this. And that's because of... Whew. That's weird. That's not good. There's a problem. These are requesting. These are available. These drones are idle. That's a bug. Or not a bug, but it's something that doesn't work. Something that doesn't work. Can anyone help me with that? Here. Yes, that one. Oh my god. Oh, that's so horrifying. Multiple building blueprints? No, unfortunately not. Yet, at least. That hurts. So long time I've been sitting and looking at this and going like, why is it not working? Now I know. Because one little stupid checkbox. I need this one to be something that you can see because it's essential, this one. Only transport. At least the way I play it. Okay. Cables. What do the cables need? Oh, they need 3 things. 522. Ugh. Requests. There. There. Wait. Oh, we need another request. I can't remember what the other ones were, but I guess we can see that by doing this. Silica. And crystal. There. And then wait time. Click it. Yay, they're building again. Woohoo! Apparently refineries are not building. Why not? Missing ingredient. Yes. Oh no, they are just getting those inbound, which they really shouldn't be, but... Okay, so the drones are working when they actually have something to do, so that's good. What is now the problem? Now the problem is that this is way over demanding the iron part. But it hopefully also stalls out soon. So that more and more can be put into this one. Oh, look at that. That's weird. Why is it... Why does it go back and forth, you idiot? Why does it not go out there? Oh no. What? That was weird that it just bounced back and forth. What did I... The fix previously was to move everything here to level 2. Or to number 2. So that one is copy, paste, 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 paste. And this one is also let to level 2. Or channel 2. Paste, paste, paste. Does that work? I think it works. It stops the pushback. And now they're working. Good. So there's a little bit of a glip there as well. This one is doing the same thing. So we do the same thing again. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And this one is now set to 2. This one is set to 2. There. Does it work? Maybe? It doesn't bounce back at least. This is full. This needs to be full. When this is full, then we can finally get some more stuff in here. Yeah, priority would be nice, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Okay, so here I can request the signal reader, and I can request the battery, but I can't request anything else. Copy, paste. Yeah? Copy, paste. And this needs the battery still. Or the refinery still. Very much so. It's all about the iron right now. Nope. This one is on level 1. So the inbounds and the outbounds are still channel 1. But the register overrides the channels. So if this is pushing in with the store, then it ignores whether channel is on the right channel or not. So that's cool. But hey, yeah, good point. Let's. It's always good to raise those kind of things. Oh, why are these not? Oh, there, yeah. Metal plates. This metal plate build is definitely not big enough. Let's make a better build plate. Make iron plate here. But it's also, honestly, it's not really that. It's about not having enough iron mining, I guess. Mine silica. Woo. And we're stuck because we can't do any wire. And this, you know, I'm gonna be stopping that one. I wish we could mark it as stopped. Let's do this. There. That's gonna confuse me at another point, I'm sure. The powering bit for unbuilt. Yeah. Okay, so this one should be scanning. Yeah, okay, so it can't scan a specific building. Unpowered. Yeah? It also needs a behavior, because it needs to continually request one of these. So it needs a behavior as well. Because now I could just be like, hey, if you find it, go there. Go there, and what is my home location? I don't know. Do I have a home? No. This one will just be request item. And then wait. You need power pole to extend so the construction... Oh, right, that's actually true. Yeah, that's true. Never mind. That's much better. Which means I just need to... And you don't need to be here. Yeah. You. No behaviors. And since you're... No, you're never going to be out. So let's just go there. Nope. There. Okay. Let's put you down there and see what happens. That's really interesting. It's a good point because it doesn't need to go close. It just needs to go close enough so that the scan area here is within range. There. It doesn't scan it. Because it's not... Okay, let's move you away. Now it becomes unpowered and then look at 9. It's still not finding it. Construction? And unpowered. What if I change this? Then it identifies. I don't know. I was kind of thinking that it would just go there and interact with it and put it in, but it doesn't matter when it still needs metal plates. Yeah. Unpowered. Maybe it's because it's not technically unpowered because it doesn't consume power, and it maybe checks whether the demand for power is greater than the supply for power, and they're both equal to 0, so it's not technically unpowered. I don't know, but even the visual is set on a different parameter. That's kind of what I'm... Then we should have a not command, not in power grid. Yeah, doesn't work. But then again, if it worked, it would go there. Because it goes there, it would no longer be unpowered. It would scan something else that would be outside the range. It would move to that one. So it'll sort of be patrolling back and forth. Maybe idle. Can loot building. An idle building. No. But this is also kind of working still. Like, it doesn't quite do it because right now it's the iron supply that's bad. So, how do we improve our iron supply? This one, I mean, time will fix it because this one is filling up. And when this is filling up, the only place the iron can go is in here. But I'd also like to have like more iron supply before it's just sitting and waiting. Yeah. And this bothers me so ridiculously much. Why these slots here are... Like, where are they going, those commands? They must have been just going somewhere illegal. There. Works perfectly. Get a little bit more in here. Where's my repair bot? Shouldn't you be scanning something down here? Ooh, you're really way out of the area here. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. And these 3, this is my deconstructor, so deconstruct. Oh, we also don't have any request here. Sure, let's do that. There's only one of them that can do it, so just you get started on this. It's a little bit annoying to look at, but eh. Two? What are you doing? Oh, you're going back here with some trash. Bloop. And then go back out here. And I need something else I wanted to look at up here. Oh no. What? Oh, this one. Yay! We got some hauler. Sweet. Hauler. There. So you will be responsible for hauling from this location into that location. And part of the network, but it's gonna be a hauling network. Sweet. I think that works. Let's see. Fixed slot to that one. Oh, it's empty. But you will no longer have that one. And you will be not part of the network because no one is supposed to take that. Get out there. These have now been repaired. This is building everything except the single thing that we're always missing. And 5, you can deconstruct this. And 2, you can get down here and scan and find stuff that gets thrown on the ground. Yeah, this one is kind of useless because it's all about the iron. Right. So next one is how do we make more iron? Well, I guess we continue to build some of those. Well, some of these actually. You're going to be... Also the other one. There. That one. And that one. So that's definitely another one. Let's get a few more. Don't we have a miner bot? Fighter twin bot. That's not a good idea. Miner twin bot. I don't know why it has a signal reader. It was something advanced, but it has this virus protection, which is nice, but... okay, so that's not an option right now. Let's make 3 of those. Look at that. There's a non-zero amount. Sweet. And we can finally complete this. Great. Okay, so this game is slow. What are my thoughts about it? I don't mind. I actually like it, except... Here comes the except, right? Except that I fear that there's just not enough interest in this game. Which is such a shame, because it's a slow game, and I'd love to be able to... What? Oh, to play it some more. But at some point, I'm just gonna have... I think that I have to acknowledge that, yeah, you know, there just isn't that interest for it. Oops. But right now I'm like, it's okay that it's slow, because then I mean, like, I have so many more episodes and so many more streams that we can just have fun with this, which I want. That's cable refinery has 2 signal readers instead of a capacitor. Well, not instead of anything, but just... It just has 2. It shouldn't have any other things. It just had 2. Let's see if that one actually can go. It's very difficult to understand what's going on. Most things look so similar. I understand. Yeah. It's a good feedback for the developers, I guess. But it's so enjoyable. It's enjoyable to tinker with if you don't feel that you're under pressure to build things quickly. This one's not getting a... Okay, so here's the thing. Oh. Oh. Why is this not? It filters, looks at buildings, it takes an entity, scans that, and then it targets Oh, parameters. That's it. It just targets anything. Ooh, how do we do that then? Because now I want to transfer everything. But how do I... How do I not... Isn't there an anything command? Read inventory. How would I do that? Oh, right. Read inventory. No. Read. Signal key. I don't know. I feel that right here between I would scan the inventory. No, scan the inventory, find an item. Check altitude. Oh, first component. Yes, it's called components. First item. And that gets stored as a parameter B and gets in there. No item? Oh. Would that work? Maybe. But now there's something went wrong here. This can't get out. Oh, because someone else wanted to pick it up. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I can queue this up. So now they will be requesting this, which obviously is never going to be successful. Well, it will be successful at some point. Okay, and these in. That means I need the same thing here. So this is done. Sweet. Copy, paste, paste. So now this is completely done. Let's go down here. These are not getting there because I'm still not having enough iron. And is there any way that I can... Oh, look at those twin bots. Sweet. Oh, nope, nope, not you. Twin miner bots. There and there. Cool. Let's get some iron here and get it back to that one. So that increases our production or our iron mining. It's on a short term, not really, but soon. And I guess you just go in here and also get that back here. And did I have one more? Yes, and I have more here. Well, that's a pretty massive improvement in terms of mining stuff. Is this working? It's almost working. Right? Oh, hold on. These should be on. Yeah, they are. Hey, Fututumben, thank you for the 13 months. This is what I missed out on to see Oppenheimer. Yes. How was Oppenheimer? And are you gonna watch Barbie as well? So there's something weird here, right? Why are they not being thrown into this one? Like, they could go in there, but this order seems to be... Oh, it already has 20 in here. And they're reserved by the refinery, yes. And now it's waiting for more of these to come in. Oh, okay, okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. All right, I may be slow, but I'll get there. This one is just nothing because we don't have a single bit of cable. Those cables are going to be nightmarish to keep up. And these subsequently as well. So cables are now being held up by wire. Wire is being held up by iron plate. Iron plate is being held up by iron mining. I could build another iron miner up here just because. And we base group of 5. It was dividing. Personally, I loved it. Okay. Well, I kind of want to build another one of these. But I could also build another pattern that's more akin to this. Couldn't I? No, not really. There's also the argument that why do I have to have... No. I have to have this one separate because otherwise eventually maybe all of these will be converted into plates and then I don't have ingots available for anything and that kind of sucks. So I do need a... Do I need another one of these builds? Not really, because it's just not getting inbound fast enough. What are you doing? Oh, that's the hauler. This is looking reasonable. There's 3 that are almost done, but you come in as well. That means another 80 got put in, and they are... How do they not go through the system? There, 100. Push, 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 push. Oh, they're being picked up immediately. Ha! They don't even get to be thrown into the mix. They just get... The requester for iron ore could be set to priority in logistics menu. High priority. We'll do that. But it's just gonna... Yeah. Fields need color coding or decals what their tasks are. Like the drones. Well, some of them have icons here. Like this is a hauler. We could actually... what is it holding? It's holding that one. But it's true. A little bit at least. Okay, we can now build another cup. Now we're back to the stuff that we were supposed to do at the very beginning. Ha! That's funny. Okay, so you are the repair bot. Oh no! Oh, that's the... Okay, so that's actually good. This is a good sign. They are full. Except that one. But everything is again revolving around an acute lack of iron. This does not supply, so. That is remarkably interesting. What the hell are you doing? You're a hauler? But you're supposed to hold it up there? Why did you go to that one then? That seems weird. The metal plate demand is higher than your production capacity. 8 metal plates will never supply all the higher tiers. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And I think I'll just build this one again. I was just thinking if there's another way. But right now, that's not the problem. The problem is that I'm not getting enough iron inbound. So if I don't have enough iron inbound, it doesn't really matter what all the other things are. So we need to fix the fact that iron is not coming in fast enough before we do the next stuff. What about you? That's interesting. You're of a illegal location as input, although it's quite nice to have that. Actually, that's nice to have. The crystal bot is in logistics network. Yeah, but it should be. Shouldn't it? Oh, right. Okay. Can I disconnect? But does it work if it's a transport route now? No, I don't think it works. It has to be part of the network, but it's marked as a transport route. This one, right? Yeah. It seems to work without being in the logistic network. Cool. Twinbot, this is... Oh, this is a miner as well, but you can't unload. I'm curious. There was supposed to be one that went from here to here, but that maybe also be part of the network. Yeah, here it is. There we go. That should only go back and forth. Fill it up. Go back to that one. And that's it. Hauler here for this. I don't think that's necessary from this location, but it's definitely... Hey, they got the cup. Cub Scout here is going to get... what was it? It was a radar. What else does it need aside from a radar? It needs a big gun. And then a capacitor. And this one doesn't have a self-repair. So this one is going to scan for enemy. And if it finds any, it goes there. And what was the last thing? It is a capacitor. Maybe. Either capacitor or a self-repair. But I think I'll take... There. Cool. So this one is going to be 6. 6. This is going to be radar cub. I'm giving it a name because then I believe it'll last longer. I think this might be mistaken. Yeah, it is. Whoop, this is better. Yeah. It should be this one that has that, even though it's the one that gets wrecked first. And then we need all of our attack drones or attack things. Go to. And it would be nice if they actually had virus protection, because the whole thing died because of one virus. That's lovely, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna save because it's miserable to... Ah, that was a little bit early. 6. You will be going towards enemies. Go scan. Oh, this is a steep slope. Where are we on you? You scan anything? What is that? No, small glitch spot. Do they shoot it then? Do you shoot it? Stop. Wow, they are really suicidal. Huh. Could I do another filter? No. Bug. That didn't work. Bug didn't work. Light. Oh, that's much better. That is a much better idea. Yes, indeed. There. But I should also... No. I can't pick this one up. Do we have another one? 4. You need to be up here anyway. Ah! Okay, then go. You go pick it up. Right, scan. Go here. Oh, we still have that one. No enemies. Lightstorm approaching. Is that good or bad? Oh, we got something. Okay, let's see if it works. Shoot, damn you. Shoot it. Oh, that's good. That's such a good idea. Good. And then the radar, back to the radar carpet as well afterwards. Good. Oh, I'm stuck. There. Scan, scan, scan. Don't know if it's a bad idea to be out here. Let's look at that. They have full radar, full power. One beyond it just didn't lose. It lost its will to live, or it lost its unlinking, I guess. It's a better way of saying it. Oh, it found something. Top. Just go there. Where? Here we go. Fuck, we're just getting wrecked so badly. They're too slow to run. Yeah, but the point was also that I also have a problem with enemies. Yeah, that seemed pretty stupid, to be honest. Hey, we got 7 of those. I don't think there's any point to sort of go out and scan because they're way too dangerous. So Cubs are the only ones that have the medium turrets, so the only ones I can attack with right now are Cubs. So build 8 of them and set a rally point there. Well, that was disappointing. One medium turret is 8 damage. 2 small turrets on a twin bot. Cool for 80. But there's also a big issue about the range. This is range 8, but the small ones, they have range 5. So that means they damage per second is 8.55, and the damage for the medium 8.33 is 20. It is monstrously a lot more damage. Plus they can start shooting at longer range. So thought I could go with behavior and use the move away command. They move into the next swarm and all 15 units dead. Yeah. Can outrun. That means I have to rely on right micro. I mean, I've considered it, and I don't think it's the right move. I think it's better to have like a death ball that moves forward and shoots. And it's been working so far. This fight was clearly a lot more dangerous than any previous ones. So that sucked. So we need to throw more into the mix. This one's just not working. Boop. Blightstorm. Okay, that's just Blightstorm every time, all the time. This is never going to be kept in stock. This is never going to be kept in stock. This is never going to be kept in stock. Damn. Why are we not having crystal chunks coming in? Crystal... Whoa, crystal chunks that just happened to go away suddenly. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Castor, thank you for the Prime for 37 months. Good to see you. The fight right now was in Blightstorm at night. Not good also. I don't know what Blightstorm does. I don't know what nighttime does. None of those things tell me anything about them having an impact on bullet shooting speed. So that would be, that's completely new information to me that would have any kind of impact. You can maybe also make static defense or something like that, but anyway, it would be nice to get this one, but we're already over time, so that's gonna be for next time, I guess. You're hiding from work, so we clearly have enough workers. Somehow we lost our crystals. Weird. I'm gonna build some crystal mining up here for sure. That's easy. Miner. And then get box of goodies. These 15 are the ones that are really annoying to this. High priority. High priority. Everything is high priority, so nothing is. And the one going back here, there you go. That one. Just get one in, get one out, get one in. It takes forever. But eventually, I guess. Also, this one hasn't been done for ages. Yeah, we've really stuck without any of this. And it's still an iron issue. This might justify a hauler setup for that. We have one cup. Woo. Crystals? Do they have flying bots in the game? There is something about drones later on, so that's also interesting. This is in range, but again, no plates. And this one also extends the power line out here so that these are in power, which is very important. Anyway, time's up. But, you know, I'm going to be playing it again tomorrow, and I'm going to be playing it again on Tuesday. Then we're going to be having a little bit of Satisfactory, and then we're going to be going back. Cool. So, thank you all for joining. I don't even want to know if I want to save that one, because that was before we lost all those nasties. But we're not save scumming here. Thank you for watching, and thank you for joining tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow as we go into a new week, and there will be more DESYNCED, and it's a nice game. It's slow, but I don't really mind it, if you don't mind it. So, if you have any ideas how I can make it better, then by all means, let me know. Until next time, take care, and stay effective.